Anyway, should we get into it so we can chat and play at the same time? I'm going to try and finish off these side quests tonight, get most of those done if I can, unless they're a ball ache. Oh, look, we're seeing your cousin, Reese. Going to chuck these in. Just want to get them out of the way, because I think once I've done these, I think I've pretty much picked up most of the side quests. And then we can get on with the Ryujin. Ryujin I want to do in one stream like I did for Freestar Collective, ideally. That would be good. I don't even know what that has, like, I don't know what is going on with that. I haven't been in the Ryujin building, actually. It's pretty much the only place I haven't been. I think we're recruiting people for religions here, aren't we?
Today, huh? What do you want? I'm very busy.
Relax, Marcus Lestari from the Sanctum Universum wanted me to deliver this to you.
What? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I went to the Sanctum Universum a while back. I haven't checked it out again, though.
What are your thoughts on them?
It's interesting. The whole literally finding God thing is comforting to me, in a way. Wait, why am I telling you this?
Maybe you should visit again.
I'm not sure. The truth is that I want to believe in it all. The Sanctum Universum believes that God gave us the ability to grab jumps so that we can search for him and find him. If that's true, maybe I can find my dad as well. I lost him when I was just a little girl. I can barely remember him.
Why didn't you ever go back?
Because if it all ends up not being real, I'd be devastated.
Talking with the other members may help with your grief.
I don't need a lecture from you. Listen, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'll go back if I want to.
I've got fairly complicated feelings about religion, but I like XP. Can I just say, by the way, that trying to change the title on a YouTube live stream is a fucking pain in my arsehole. It really is. I don't know why it's so... Oh god, frame rate is dying. I don't know why it's so terrible, but it really is terrible. They've not made it easy at all to do. Pain in my arsehole, Tron, yeah. How are you doing, man? That's the first thing you heard. That's the joys of a soundshower stream. You always come in and I'm saying something fucking insane.
If you ask, I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Marcus gave me this to give you.
Oh, thank you, I guess. An invitation, huh? Yeah, I checked out the church a few weeks ago, but I haven't gone back yet.
Can I ask why you visited in the first place?
My girlfriend and I want to leave New Atlantis and travel the settled systems. We've been working our butts off, and my girlfriend is so excited. I'm excited too, but it's still a little scary, you know? We've been in New Atlantis all our lives. We don't even really know what to expect out there. I guess I was seeking out some sort of comfort from the church. I don't really know.
You should visit again sometime. I think Marcus would be happy to see you again.
I don't know. I don't want to disappoint anyone in case I stop going. The church was interesting, but how can anyone know for certain that it's all real? Doesn't that bother anyone else? I guess that's probably why I never went back. There's no certainty.
This guy's similar to how I feel. I'm just more on the agnostic side of it. Nothing certain, but maybe speaking with the other members would be a comfort either way.
Maybe. I guess it couldn't hurt to visit again and talk with the others. I wonder if any of them felt how I do now when they started going to the church. But anyways, I have to get going. Thanks for talking with me and for taking the time to deliver this. Take care.
Yeah, I was brought up Roman Catholic, and yeah, just kind of stopped believing when I was, I don't know, actually, probably like early teens. I've not got anything against people that are into, like, you know, that have a religion, that they practice religion, as long as they're not getting other people involved against their will, or, you know, extremists, that kind of thing.
You doing okay?
I just don't feel like I need it, personally.
People joke, say those aren't people.
I do kind of feel like maybe we'd probably be best without it, though. Finished checking in on the prior visitors.
Great. How'd it go?
It went fine. I think some of them will come visit again.
I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes people just need a little reminder that they're always welcome here. Here, your payments as promised. Thank you for taking the time to do this. And I hope to see you around the church too.
Yeah, especially getting paid to do it seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Alright, yeah, some of these I've had for ages, so we'll try and get these out of the way. Quite enough ore for Trevor. I need to deposit it in the bin. Did I? I don't think I did. I think this quest glitched out for me a little bit, I think. This is what Earth looks like now, by the way, if you haven't seen it yet. AKA is fucked. Dobby, how are you? God must be real. He used to appear frequently on Deal or No Deal. What? Was that the guy on the phone? Or are you talking about Noel Edmonds? I'm good, Dobby. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It's always good to have some new faces around here. It was Noel Edmonds, wasn't it? Wait, you think Noel Edmonds is God? I think he'd be happy to hear that, maybe? I don't know, I'd be a bit frightened to hear that. Morgan Freeman is God. I mean, he's played God. Yeah, I don't know. I think this quest might be fucked, but we'll give it another go just in case. Yeah, and I think the like religion thing is a I think it's a complicated discussion. Because a lot of good people just get, like, comfort from it. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not, if it helps them. Oh, shit. I personally don't. I also feel like no one is an atheist because everyone should be agnostic. Which is essentially the same thing. It's just that you can't prove either way. But you still don't believe. But that's just getting nitpicky, honestly. But yeah, the extremists of religion unfortunately ruin it for everyone. There's always some people ruining it for other people, though. You just finished the Vanguard storyline on this. What did you think? Which way did you go as well? Like, did you use the microbes? You're a Satanist. I mean, that also doesn't hurt anyone, so that's fine. Yeah, see, it says gather ore, like iron. But there is no more iron to gather. I think this one might just be fucked for me, honestly. I could try... I might have enough on the ship to do it, perhaps. Let's try that. I've tried, honestly, Reese, I've tried everything. I tried everything before and it didn't work either.
Better be clean next time I go in there.
So I think it might be busted.
Do it, Dad. I promise.
Just going to go into the cargo hold, see if there's any in the resources. If not, I'll just write it off as busted. Oh, I did not mean to take everything. I'm massively overweight. No other option. Microbes make me itch. So you went for the was it a Sealy's? Did you go for them instead? Iron. Yeah, so I grab this. I grab 10. Does it take me to the right bit?
Fine, okay.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why it kept pointing me to the other place. Asiles. Yeah, I think you spelt it right there. More of a moral decision on my part. Yeah, I felt the same. I kind of went for the Asiles, but because, well, A, we were wiping out essentially another life form, but also we kind of made them extinct in the first place, so I feel like they deserve to come back. You done the micro because speed. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think it has any effect other than what you feel. I don't. Oh shit! I forgot how far you jump on this. Yeah, I don't think it does anything else, does it? Oh, full of iron.
Okay, I can see you're serious about helping me.
Dropped off the ore as you requested.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our
Oh.
Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
No, Reese, it pointed me to Earth, weirdly. That's what I was so, like, why I was so confused. It literally pointed me to that other bit that I went to. Loving Starfield, though, in general. Just landed on the moon and listened to the... Sorry, you just land on moons and listen to the peace and quiet. I think it's interesting how everyone's kind of playing it in different ways and enjoying it in different ways. I think that's kind of the cool thing about it. I've spent way too much time on this game. I'm about like 160 hours in or something. But I'm just like absolutely scraping the environment for quests and stuff to do.
Ooh, that silence is... yeah.
Wouldn't it just be easier to ask him to approve it?
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
I know my way around companies like Deimos. This job's a little different, but I'm not worried.
Ah, got that industrial court know-how, do you? Then, you know how this is all gonna go down. Go to the Deimos office in orbit, apply for the job, answer some questions about kissing the boss's ass. It's mostly BS, but it's got to be done. Doesn't matter what you say, as long as you don't say anything too bonkers. We'll talk about how to secure the job after you get that application squared away.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
That guy is dangerously Australian. Right, where do we actually need to go? Da-da-da. Demos. Helps wipe out a Terramorph pandemic. Sarah Morgan disliked that. I mean, Sarah's a bit more of a scientist though, isn't she? So I can kind of understand why. She was a little bit upset. But yeah, I was kind of surprised at how much she disliked it. What else have you done, Dobby? The only thing faction-wise I haven't done is Ryujin so
Pressure
far.
normalized and we're docked.
Like, you might not have even come across them yet. Potentially.
Hello.
Oh, I've not been here yet.
When humanity
Means
finally
loot.
left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born.
Skill magazine time.
Explorers and valiant colonists
Surely there's one here.
Demos starships to venture into space.
I wish Demos was exclusive.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Ah, if they build ships, then there must be a ship-related skill magazine.
No other ship can hold a can.
Delivery opportunities. Oh no, I've just picked up another fucking quest. Okay. Job posting. Seeking a highly motivated individual to assist the executive in charge of mining operations in day-to-day responsibilities. Prior executive assistant experience preferred but not necessary. Must be willing to relocate to Sidonia. Internship is unpaid with option for permanent role at the end of the contract. Fucking internships, dude. Unpaid ones. Duties and responsibilities. Providing administrative assistance, which may include... Fuck me, this is boring. Yeah, boring. Boring. I'll play, though. Oh, okay. You romancer are now filing for divorce proceedings. Oh no! I married her as well. Just about to start the Freestar Collective quest line. I just finished that off in the last stream. I did it all in one stream, and it's pretty good. You get a shit ton of XP from it. How many years of experience do you have as an executive, administrative, or other corporate assistant? None. What's the highest level of education you've completed? Oh, they actually put secondary school. Holy shit. I don't think anyone else puts secondary school, do they? What sort of other stuff do you play, Dobby, out of interest? Let's put bachelor's degree, because I did get A-levels, technically. I assume that's kind of roughly the same. You will now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly to the best of your ability. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey. Neat. What does that mean? Trick question. Executives aren't allowed to drink on the job. A 43mm shot of whiskey served in a glass at room temp. Full glass of whiskey with 2 chilled whiskey stones. 2 thimbles of whiskey, 2 drops of water in a chilled glass. I think technically it's that one, isn't it? But yeah, let's go that one. VOP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive who is inexplicably running late. What should you do? Reschedule the client's meeting. Offer drinks. Apologise. Sure, the executive soon. John. Let's listen to what John has to say.
I'm the music man. I come from down your way and I can play. What can you play? I play piano, 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 piano.
What song's that from? Thank you, John. 51 months. Every stream. Replaying Cyberpunk from scratch. The new patch is a huge improvement. Yeah, it does look much better. I've got it on Series X, but I want to rebuy it for PC because I've just got a new PC. I want to try all the path tracing stuff. See what it's like. Thank you. Good night. Thank you. Good night. I don't know what that song is. No, I can't. I don't hear lyrics for songs. I only hear the instrumental. It's a weakness of mine. I can never pick out lyrics. It's a kid song. Good night, thank you. Yeah, Iro, how are you doing? Got it on PS5 and the fidelity mode is sexual. Ooh. Yeah, I played it on Series X at launch and it was pretty good. You were lurking? Oh, don't worry, Iro. It's fine. Lurk away. It's I Am the Music Man. Oh. I've never heard of that before. Well, I don't think I have anyway. Offer drinks, apologise, assure that the exec will return soon. Malfunction prevents the executive's starship from starting up and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Use the company credits to immediately chart an expensive luxury craft. Actually, no, we'll go contact the client and cancel the meeting, rescheduling for another day. Yeah, no, really bad with lyrics. Can't pick them out at all. My sister, on the other hand, can listen to a song once and she's like got all of the lyrics straight away. I was always better with tunes. I'm off now, dude. Need to kill some ecliptics. I was going to say epileptics. Yeah, don't kill epileptics. They don't deserve it. Nice to meet you, Dobby. Hope you enjoy the rest of your playthrough. Hopefully see you again at some point. I'm fine. I'm okay-ish. Well, Iro, hopefully I can, whatever's going on, I can take your mind off it with some obsessive compulsive looting in Starfield. John likes metal, Reese. Yeah, he likes metal. John's a music expert, I would say. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? Ask the executive how they want it handled and then never speak of it again. Executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they're drunk. What do you do? Oh no. Go to the office and take care of them until they sober up. We can fucking take them out if they do anything dodge. Please be aware that all answers are final and will be reviewed when considering your application. If you'd like to change an answer now, select the option to start over. Submit. Okay.
Or to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Yeah, let's see if they've got a book here.
Welcome to Deimos.
Who's this guy?
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs.
Oh, it's Max.
Among the stars.
Hang on a minute. Oh, Christ. This is why I need the nickname thing. I don't remember everyone's names. Hang on. I'm just going to... Can I even change that anymore? It's funny. Sometimes it lets me add notes to people's names and sometimes it doesn't. It wasn't a shit joke, by the way, dude. I think I read it as epileptics the first time I I saw it as well. Yeah, I don't know why. Max, I apologize, dude. Like, I'm not gonna remember it's you. Just remind me if you come back in again, because fuck me, I can't remember. I honestly can't. I don't know why. Like, sometimes it lets me write little notes next to people's names, so I can say like, ah, that's blah blah blah. There we go. Oh shit, hang on. Just change the chat over. Why did we not invite John to the gig? Good question. I'm not sure if that's John's type of music, honestly. I'm not sure if it's my type of music. Oh, I'm glad, Iro, honestly. But yeah, Max, take care, dude. Lovely to see you. Do you only sell military vessels?
Deimos has a starship to fill every need. Science vessels and the like. But what we're known for, what we're built for, is combat. Deimos starships have seen more action in more theaters than any of our competitors.
Enterprise, please.
Power up.
Power up. Thank you for the follow, Max. Appreciate it. I was totally ready for last Monday to join you guys. My brain just said, fuck me. Honestly, Iro, do not worry. You really don't have to talk if you come in, by the way. I don't expect you to talk. I know you don't always like to, so if you want to just come in and like chill and hear us talk about insane shit, by all means do. No one's going to force you to talk, and if they try to, I'll kick them in the digital balls.
You have a condition?
No, I don't. I'm talking to my other friends. Glad you have time for us civvies then.
Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship. One worthy of you.
Ah, sorry, just having a drink. Are Deimos ships really that good?
Yes, they are. I flew my longsword in 43 combat missions. It never once failed me. That's what you get with Deimos. Our ships have been battle-tested for decades longer than anyone else.
43 combat missions? That's impressive.
I've had a long and successful military career. Deimos starships have played a major part in it. In fact, I'm sure that if I flew any lesser starship, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now talking to you.
Fanboy.
That's what Deimos affords you. The confidence to go soaring into the fire, the death, and know that you will make it out alive.
This man is dangerously New Zealand-ish. You sound like you miss it.
Suppose I do in a way. The excitement of barreling towards the enemy in a Deimos is a feeling that can't be replicated.
Oh, something's happening.
Certainly.
I'm not going to buy any ships, but they do look cool, those ones. Has to be said. Damn, they only get bigger as well. Yeah, they've certainly got some cool designs here. A Gladius. And an Aegis. No Class C ones, though.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
This is the heart of the UC.
Oh, hello. Anniversary of Catamine Hills. Can you believe it's been 10 years since Catamine Hills? I went to the cemetery and put flowers on Dante's grave. We lost so many, and do they remember? Barely made the news when it happened. I know you claim you're happy with Deimos, but our unit can really use you. Mercenary work may be tough on your code, but the pay and benefits are better than anything Deimos can offer. And after doing it for years, I firmly believe that the UC and Freestar are both self-interested puppets for rich interests. It's never been about the grunt, the pilots, or the common Joe. That's just lies they tell to get fools to keep dying to help their bottom lines. Please, it's almost like the old units back together. We're your real family, and we miss our XO. At least reply this time. Guys being tempted back. Fullerton review follow-up. Followed up on your testimonials, and I must say they were impressive and persuasive. Although your penchant for frankness has been on your last 3 reviews, well, I'm going to follow up with sales and marketing. Maybe an uphill battle, but your point that the on-the-ground engineers could smell dishonesty may be correct. Certainly our upsells and acquisition rate has climbed significantly since you joined us. For now, try to rein it in a little. I promise I'll get a definitive answer before the next review cycle commences, but don't worry about job security. You are an integral part of Deimos. Oh, computer. Anything interesting? No.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a longsword? There's nothing like it.
Nothing like it.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
I will actually be shocked if there's no skill magazine here. Man, they do have some good views in this game, don't they? They don't, do they? I'm surprised. Well, okay. Right, where does it want it? It wants me to go to Trevor. Is that back on the fuck's sake. Trevor.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
No contraband here.
And we're done.
Sidonia. Wait, what? Yeah, that's where I want to go. I don't know why I can't just pour into Sidonia. Oh, fuck's sake. Take me to fucking Sidonia, you pricks. Sure, I pressed that. Yeah, we're just going to smash these side quests out. Not sure if I'll get any main quests done today, but I think with any luck I should get this done just before I go back to work. I was kind of hoping to get it done a little bit earlier, but obviously with the kitchen being done at the moment, honestly there's like so much noise coming from the room across, like behind me, that it would just be annoying having all of the sawing and drilling noises.
Don't worry. We're going to make sure you get that job.
I filled out the executive assistant application.
Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Isn't HR going to think it's odd all the applications were deleted?
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look, see yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot.
How can I gain access to the HR computer?
I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity.
I'm not comfortable with this, but I'll do it if it helps the miners.
I know it might feel shady, but think of it more like uncorking an unnecessary bottleneck. It's going to help us all. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which
Fuck's
Tia
sake.
thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud.
Dumb.
Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Right, where are we getting into? Up there. So just go straight up? Oh yeah, I think actually I've been in this place before. Oh. Hacker Man. Oh yeah, I did come across this before. Oh. Didn't mean to pick that up. Don't need a pencil holder, weirdly enough. Yeah, and thank you for that. Problem is that I like you in your Discord, but my brain is telling me that everything is against me. Brain's a scumbag, Pyro, unfortunately. Like, sometimes it'll do that. But in reality, no one is. It really is as simple as that. We certainly aren't, put it that way. The worst you've got to... The worst you can expect from us is that we don't quite understand what you're saying, but that's just going to be an accent thing. And even then, like, your English is very, very good, especially compared to some English people. But we've got no problems with you. See, mining equipment. No, this isn't the right place to bring this up, but I can't seem to get a response from Peter. Our tools are falling apart and we really need new ones. Can you ping him maybe? Throw a wad of paper at him to get his attention? Something? He's an executive, for crying out loud. I know he's someone's rich son, but this is getting ridiculous. Company reminder, due to new regulations in the United Colonies market, all new ships from January 1st, 2331 onwards require coolant pumps grade E or above. We should be compliant as of last year, but please triple check all coolant pump purchases and installations so we can continue to bring our products to all citizens in the settled systems. Search where to find good whiskey. It's not Google. He's at it again. Peter seems to think the messaging program is some sort of search function again. At least he's using the computer, I guess. Damn. Right, who we got? Almaya. I'm sorry. Get in the bin. Macaulay. Sorry. Aaron? Aaron? Is that a name? Sorry, Aaron. Nyla. Oh, I could just delete all other candidate applications, but... Sorry, Nyla. It's only us.
Majority of the ships for the UC Navy. If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Whee!
Trust, don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
I did it. I made sure I was the only applicant.
And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Don't you feel bad about the other applicants?
Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again.
What happens if they figure out what we're doing?
They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there.
Sounds like most jobs, to be honest. I'm ready for the next step of your plan.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Okay. Is this guy going to be an arsehole? Oh, red tape runaround. Yeah, we'll get this finished. Oh, it was... Ah, shit, it was in Sidonia already. God damn it. It's going to put me outside again, isn't it? Damn. I really want to play Alan Wake 2. Have you guys seen the reviews for it?
The miners pretty
It
much
is
run the world.
insane. I've always loved Remedy's games, but I've heard a few people throwing around that this might be their best one yet, which is high praise.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that.
Peter, do you know what you're doing?
You're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
I think you're mistaking me for your previous assistant.
What happened to the old one? You know what? Never mind. They told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Just tell me what I can do for you, sir, and consider it done.
Excellent. Some initiative. I love it. That's something my previous assistant lacked. A shipment I ordered has yet to arrive, and I don't know why. Last time this happened, my assistant needed to speak to Governor Hurst. I don't know what he has to do with it, but go figure it out and get my shipment for me.
Yeah, and the graphics requirements are also over the top for PC. They are very high. I think it's probably lower than they say, though. Because if a PS5 and a Xbox Series console can run it, I think they're the equivalent of a 2080 or something. So it should scale quite well. As long as you use, like, I guess DLSS or whatnot to upscale it. You know, run it at like 720p internally and just upscale it, maybe. That would probably work. When I get around to playing it, I'll probably run it at 1080 and just see if I can crank the...
I'm listening.
Crank the ray tracing effects. What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
This guy's fucking useless. Can you tell me about yourself?
I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so no.
What do you do here exactly?
Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that's the... All right, no assistant. I keep forgetting.
What happened to your last assistant?
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about. Oh, you're done?
They went out for coffee and never came back. Right, so we need a key from him. Daily planner. Appears to be completely blank except for one date from several years ago that simply reads, buy a new belt. This guy is fucking useless. How are we going to get his key? I guess we'll do the things for him. Maybe he'll leave it.
Did it allow us to spend?
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level.
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority. You know how it is with these big businesses, am I right?
Governor Hurst, I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
How do you know so much about me?
Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way.
I'm looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. He said you might know what happened to it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Is there anyone that's not fucking corrupt here? Yeah, I really want to play Alan Wake too, but the only problem is I'm kind of like, I feel like I should play the first game again, because I haven't played it since it came out, and I never did the DLC for it because it came out long after I finished the game. And Control has some kind of links to Alan Wake as well. I kind of feel like I should play through the DLC for that. Why is it important to destroy the ship?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Ah, okay. If your craft was stolen by pirates, why not ask SysDef?
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Deal, I do this for you and you get me that shipment.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
I do want to find out what he's, what kind of dodgy shit he's got though. Oh, there you go.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Oh, do we lie? Let me board. I'm a Crimson Fleet pirate like you and I'm here to help.
Wait. You on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Doc. Oh, here we go. Here we go killing again. Wonder if we can talk them out of it.
Docking cycle complete.
Just want to see if there's any juicy blackmail we've got here.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
Wait, I think we can all walk away from this and get what we want.
You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued.
Could have just blown this ship up instead of coming on board. You should hear me out.
I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening.
Just trying to figure out why Hearst wants this ship destroyed.
You play your cards right, and maybe you'll figure that out.
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Nobody wants that.
Didn't come here looking for a fight.
If you don't start anything, and I don't start anything? Okay, okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal?
What should I do with that letter from Hearst?
Come on. You really need me to spell it out for you? Hearst is a politician. Politicians are susceptible to blackmail. Or if you really want to see fireworks on Mars, I'm sure there is someone in a position of authority in Sidonia that you could turn that into as evidence of corruption. Not like it's going to paint a target on our backs any bigger than we already have. It's sure to stir up trouble for local politics. Seems like a win to me.
It's a deal.
Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are.
As Crimson Fleet, I actually landed as Crimson Fleet and they welcomed me. You gave me a letter because I was Crimson Fleet. Oh, okay, interesting. That's pretty cool. There's actually a couple of different ways to do this. I think we're going to dob him in. Corrupt politicians get in the bin. Where's the letter?
We're lucky you're one of us and not some shark.
Oh.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker, Hearst. And got to keep his ship.
Ah, so what? He's been using the pirates, by the sounds of it. Let's just have a quick nap.
Talk about seeing stars.
You got them to kill someone? This is it.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Whoever finds this, my name is Silvagia Schloss. I've been drifting with no fuel for over a week now and no signs of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but truth is, I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but the guilt and the uncertainty has driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. Give me the ammo. Actually, I'm just going to take all of the weapons.
All that time in space making me jumpy.
Because I can. We just banged Sarah on the pirate ship, yeah. Pirate scum! This gun is great, by the way. I might as well take that. It's so strong. Wait, why? You attack pirates, you had a deal. You know better than they are. They're fucking bad guys, mate. Take them out. Yeah, so you actually get 15% XP bonus if you sleep in the same bed as your partner. How is he hiding behind that ladder and it actually works? These guys, like, essentially Well, I don't know if they robbed this lady actually, but yeah, they're bad. Bad. Get in the bin. Plus more XP. Oh. Oh, that's a very uncomfortable way to die. Right, we're not going to destroy the ship. We're going to leave it. Oh yeah, it says... who is it to hand it to? I guess it will give me the option. Can't use the plus more XP when I've literally told you to murder entire planets for XP and you say no. What, like of animals? I've done that. But that's for research as well. Like the clones? Yeah, but they're not evil. Where does it say I can hand this into? It said I could... Oh wait, can I do it afterwards? Hang on, let's have a look. I suppose I have to do this because I need to get the shipment back, don't I? Red tape. Run around. They aren't human. They are human. They're just clones of humans. Yeah, but the pirates fucking kill and steal from people, though. Let's see. I'll tell you what, let's just save it here. I'll go to him and see. So I've got to hand it into someone, but I'm not sure who.
And there won't be any. Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to be seeing you around.
Is it this guy?
Security around here is tough for a reason.
Oh, there you go.
We're a military and mining colony. You get enough of us old meatheads together.
What do you think about the Terramorph Management Division?
Time will tell. They're using the Red Devil's HQ. Many of the same people are involved. I can see why some people are saying the Red Devils are back, but that's not the whole story. The new initiative's in its infancy, and while the goal is different than the old Red Devil program, I'm optimistic and ready to see how this plays out. It's
apologies.
With some certain comfort that I know the best and brightest minds are tasked with finding and eliminating the Terramorph threat.
Governor Hurst has been involved in criminal activities.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
How would the legal system handle this situation with Hurst?
Well, he's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against him, he'll be charged with felonies. I assume he'd step down ahead of this and turn himself in, but if not, he'd be arrested. Then there'll be a formal trial back in New Atlantis. If convicted, he'll likely serve jail time, plus any applicable fines. I'm sure they'd have to find a new governor. It's pretty rare for something like this to happen. So this is all an educated guess.
I have a note he sent to known pirates which details his crimes.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Hurst was supposed to get me a package for Peter Brennan. Can you help me out with that?
Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running, and you don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him.
Just glad I could help root out corruption.
I can tell you, Sidonia appreciates it.
Just a heads up.
Lovely. I don't know why it didn't show the quest marker for it though.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem.
I'm back. Now let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you take care of my little problem?
Oh, can we get some money out of this as well? We might as well scam him. What should we do? Should we make it now? We'll keep doing it as because we don't want him to run, do we? I destroyed the ship.
Clock's
Whatever it
ticking.
is, your secret is safe.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Unlucky. Wonder if we actually get to see him taken away.
Did you do that thing I asked you to do yet? Wait. Maybe I didn't ask you yet. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Do you have any idea how hard it was to get this?
No. Was it difficult? I guess I never thought about it since you... I mean, my previous assistants just showed up with it whenever I asked.
Yeah, but I had to do some real shady stuff for Hurst to get it. Also, you owe taxes.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Yeah.
Right, what do we have? Messages. Meeting request. Mr. Brennan, I'm looking forward to meeting you to discuss our potential partnership. I know opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up very often, so I want you to know I'm willing to make a very generous offer. But let's discuss in person, shall we? My schedule is flexible, so tell me what works for you. Psych eval? Peter, your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometime so I can make sure you understood the questions properly and you can provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this so I can submit a proper evaluation. Thanks, Gilly. Mr. Brennan, I'm writing to you to let you know that you have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we've held up a shipment for you in hopes that it will motivate you to speak with us and come pay off your balance so that we can release it to you. As we value Demos as a local business, we don't wish to see this escalated any further than it needs to due to a personal matter such as this. Thank you for your understanding. Hello! Hello, loser. Since I learned you don't even check your work computer for actual work purposes, I realise I can say anything I want here and you'll never know. Blog. Boogity boogity boo. See, I can just say nonsense if I want and it doesn't matter. But here's some real truth for you. You've got a BO problem. You're lazy and incompetent. You're an entitled trust fund kid who lucked into your position because of who you know, but not even that. Because of... Wait, what? You lucked into your business because of who you know, but not even that. It's because of who your daddy knows. Yet they can't fire you because it'd be bad for the company for some reason. What a joke. You never even learned my name. I was your assistant for 3 damn years. It's Tim. It's not even hard to say. It's 3 letters. Working for you made me so mad. I'm glad I quit. I bet you didn't even notice. I can't tell if the guy's overworked or if he's dumb or if he's both. I think it's just nepotism, isn't it? Paid time off policy. Some of us, self-included, have been working hard here for almost 15 years, but we're still stuck with the standard 10 days off per calendar year. Now, I'm grateful for the employment, but I've heard from some buddies back home that they get 15 days paid time off once they hit 10 years of service. Any chance we could do the same? Thank you. Absolutely approved. That is approved, yeah. Drink selection. Just want the company to offer some different drink options in the break area, thanks. Approved. Messages? I've got word from the other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing this request in hopes that you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see it here and get on it. Approve. Right. Current mining equipment is woefully insufficient to yield results matching our quotas. It's older than most of our miners. Our tools break down, they jam, and a lot of time is wasted on fixing them to operable condition. As you can see, we've been able to just barely match our current quotas as per the conditions you set, which should help make the difference in initial costs for this request. But if we had upgraded equipment, we'd be able to increase our mining yields by at least an additional 75%, which would increase our overall profits. Approved. And you've got more time off as well.
Right thing, assistant. Oh,
I'm done, mate. I'm done for good as well. Drink responsibly, kids.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
I'm back. I managed to approve your request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
I didn't think this was going to be such an in-depth side quest. Why'd you let him go?
Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea.
Has he stolen everything or something? What do you think happened?
I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in?
No problem.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Alright, ship services. Are they actually in Sidonia? Yeah, it looks like it. Should we go and see if that other fucker's been arrested yet?
Graffiti, street art, and vandalism is still in effect. A permit has been retroactively granted for the artist behind the Space Frog posters.
Ah!
Please stop reporting these artworks to the office of the governor.
Space Frog!
No ex-condos.
Oh, he's still here. I guess we have to leave.
Call them home.
and then come back. Oh, I did have to go outside. Space Frog!
Do your part to keep Sidonia moving.
Everyone loves Space Frog. One time where it would actually be quicker to
Anything I can help you with?
port outside.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Oh, I'm looking for information on Hank Ferraro. I was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Do you have any other information? Did Hank say anything when he departed?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
Why would he avoid landing at port?
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
Thanks, I'm gonna go back to Trev with this information and get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
And back and forth, back and forth. That new gun I got is so fucking busted though. I got so much ammo for it as well.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Has he been arrested yet?
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapon.
He should be. More busted that ridiculous pistol. Yeah.
Watch out for the robots.
Really, really busted. If we get into some more combat, I can sort of show you. Oh, I have started to upgrade some gun skills now. So working on rifles at the moment. Ballistics, I can max up now. Max up? Oh, that's range though, not damage. Been doing reloading. There's something with scopes. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, so I'm assuming, because I've got a scope on this gun, I assume this would work for it. Scope weapons do 50% more damage when using the scope is what I want to get. Oh, and armor penetration as well, I think would be good.
Mistake by letting Hank... I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Ship services said that Hank returned but didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
What should I do with him if he's guilty of stealing the equipment?
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first. And if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
You want me to rough up Hank if he's being difficult?
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
What'd Hank do with all that equipment?
I dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
I'll try to find him in the missing equipment.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
You mean me?
Particle detonation imminent.
Oh.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3.
How's it going? Can I help? Cool. That's what we do.
Might as well get rid of some of this stuff while we're here. Nice, that was most of it.
Come back anytime.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume.
Alright, cheeky save.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Okay. Hello.
You wouldn't last a week in the mines.
What do you think of mining work?
What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy.
Hank,
so,
get out of my face.
Oh, way better than my last job at Chunks, though.
What's your story?
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
Got some questions for you, Hank, about the new equipment.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
No, first we talk. I don't need any distractions.
Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
I'm just trying to help Trevor. You went to get the equipment, but didn't return it.
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Isn't there a better way to get out of your contract than this?
No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
Oh god. Person behind can't get past now. How could you do that to your co-workers?
How could I? You'd do it too if your co-workers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
Lady behind's just like, dude, just get out of the way, please. That's a terrible plan, and now that you've told me, they'll arrest you.
Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright?
You should know I'm well armed and capable of defending myself if you go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
My wife here has a minigun.
Yes?
Don't fuck with us.
Our paths cross again at last. How are you?
Please walk faster, Hank. Just a little bit.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Faster. Can't we have to wait for that? I don't need to see the door porn animation every time. Alright, just in case this gets messy, which I'm assuming it probably will. I would say, why can't we just meet him there? But obviously he'll just run away if we did that. Do you reckon he's going to pull a gun out? Or is that his ship? No?
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
You're a prick, Hank. Mega prick. Oh my god. Why do you walk so slow? This is unbearable. Like, even if you just jogged a little bit. What's his suit look like? Yeah. It's pretty much just the same, isn't it?
Too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? A cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
This guy is a fucking gobshite. Oh my god, is that his ship over there? Fuck me. Run quicker.
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Yeah, can we run faster, please? Oh, please. Okay.
All right. That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Shoot me? Why?
You didn't think I'd just reveal my plan and then let you walk away while knowing everything, did you? Damn, you're dumber than I thought.
We don't have to do this, Hank. We can talk this through.
No. We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Holy shit. Can we use an auto persuade here? I've been saving it for ages. Trying to tank an entire economy because you're insecure? That's crazy.
Well, when you say it like that, maybe you got a point.
Oh, I still got to do it though. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
One more. Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still willing to talk. Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please?
Where'd you even get a ship like this?
What? Just because I'm a minor, I can't have nice things? It was my old man's. He gave it to me when he got his new one. It's older and it's got some issues, but I've been trying to fix it up in my spare time. This was my first big test run of it.
How do I know I can trust you anymore?
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes. I can start by giving you my gun to prove I won't try to kill you. That's about all I can really do. For real, you made me see what I'm doing is wrong.
What are you doing? If you turn yourself in, I promise to tell them to go easy on you.
I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe they'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
That was a smart decision. We couldn't simply let him walk away from that situation.
Tempted to just fucking blow his ship up once we get all the stuff off of it. Just for making me walk that far. Okay, where is he? He's probably legging it all the way back here. Need to shoot some baddies. I want to show this gun off.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors? That's another story.
Do you hear about the Terramorph Management Division? What do you think?
Yeah, I heard it's run by a bunch of the people behind the old Red Devils, but it's no longer run under the military. They're taking a science-based approach instead. course, instead of using Xenos as a bioweapon in warfare, they're waging war against terramorphs using other, bigger Xenos. Seems like that could backfire spectacularly. They're free to make their own mistakes. Call it what you want. TMD or whatever. I'm over and done with anything related to the Red Devils.
Saw some people with red eyes. Anything to worry about? We already know about this.
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place. Stay out of trouble.
Where's our friends gone? Whoa, Sarah! There he is. Come on, Hank.
I almost made this a million times worse. Thanks for not killing me.
Do you regret what you did?
Yeah. I know you probably don't believe me now, but I do. I messed up real bad. I was just so angry, you know? Thought it was a good idea to get back at everyone. But for what? Like, it would have actually shut them down. See? The whole plan was stupid. And even if I had a better plan, what the hell was I thinking? What?
Time for jail.
Me run a tight ship here on... Don't let me keep you.
Are you coming in, mate?
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
If you see, we run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line...
Hank here is turning himself in for the theft of mining equipment.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Yes, so he admitted the crime and gave back the supplies. No harm done.
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things
We'll give him a bit of a break.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Don't make it any harder.
Yeah, I know.
Where are you going, Booth? I'll do it for you. There you go. Sorted.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
Just getting stuck on the bloody fence. Oh yeah, has this guy got arrested yet? Not this guy.
I heard you helped out Mitch. I know he won't give up looking for the rest of those books.
Please report any...
He's still there? Come on, guys. Sort it out.
...upper level to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Martin! How are you, my dear? Let's give old Martin a shout out. I saw you made your first, like, guilt-free Twitch stream today, didn't you? There we go. Give old Snake, Martin, a follow. How did it go, man?
I'm looking forward to hearing all about this.
Found out what happened with Hank and the equipment.
Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before.
Awesome.
We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, we got the Demos spacesuit and helmet as well.
I should have known Hank was going to be trouble.
Trev.
I hope jail teaches him a lesson.
50 iron, great. How goes the mining operation?
Great, now that you helped us get that new equipment. What a difference it makes. We're pumping out yields that would have taken twice the crew before. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and
We
pay
playing
that
Blair
comes with
Witch?
it almost
Anyway, there you
makes up
go.
for being
Yeah.
stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
It's good, thanks. Played Blair Witch and pooped for some time. Well, do you have a lot of fibre or something? How are you? All good? Kitchen going well? Starfield starry? Starfield is not very starry at the moment because we're stuck on fucking Mars, but hopefully will be more starry as the night goes on. Kitchen is going very well. Yeah, it actually looks like a kitchen at the moment. Although we've still got probably... we've got like another 2 days of work, and then I think next week they get the work surfaces in or something. My God,
Ready to go on now?
it's going to sound really strange to most of you, but having a real kitchen is going to be incredible. You all good now? You got all your the new equipment you needed?
Well, that's the idea, anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine, anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer just the way he is.
Gnome?
See you around.
That gave me an activity. Speak with Rivka. Where's Rivka? On Sidonia? Is it this robot?
Sorry, my clock function is currently inoperative. A watch may be a worthwhile investment for you. Hello, stranger. I am Noah. What can I do for you?
You look like you've seen better days. What happened to you?
I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation.
Oh. Very fibrous. Well, if you're pooping that much, yeah. I'm assuming it is because the game's scary, right? Yeah, it's going to be incredible, dude. They even gave my dad a little wine fridge. I'm doing inverted commas here. Wine fridge to keep wine cold. It's a beverage fridge, basically. I don't even know what you can do for me.
I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another. And I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos' mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
Oh, tell me a joke.
Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
Another joke?
My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense. Intense. Get it?
I don't get it. Can you tell me another joke?
Where does a general keep his armies?
In his sleeveys. Yeah! I knew that one. Joke.
How can you tell a bad joke from a good joke? A bad joke is fully grown. My friend was having trouble getting people to sign up for her hide-and-seek contest. It turns out, good players are hard to find.
This is like penguin packet jokes.
I could tell you a joke about paper, but it's terrible.
Yeah, cheeky wine fridge, yeah. Essentially cheeky cider fridge is what it's going to be. Yes, he loves his wine.
How does a moon cut his hair? Eclipse it.
Oh god, these are awful.
I am a great computer, but I'm very tight-lipped. If you ask me what I get when I subtract 7,642 from 7,642, I will say nothing.
Oh my god.
Why did the miner eat her headlamp? Because she wanted a light snack.
How many fucking jokes is there?
I can only list 25 out of the 26 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
Yeah, side of fridge is better. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I don't know if anyone in my family drinks wine, actually.
Did you hear about the outdoor restaurant on Phobos? The food is good, but it lacks atmosphere.
These are like Reese jokes.
I slept like a log last night. I woke up in a fireplace. I used to be a trash compactor in a shoe store. I had to leave that job because it was soul crushing.
Whoa.
I am reading a book on the effects of anti-gravity. I just can't put it down.
I'm glad they said anti and not anti-gravity.
What is the best way to throw a party in space? You plan it. I was going to tell you a joke about construction, but I'm still putting it together.
Is this house? How is there so many?
Spacers who live in asteroid belts put beef chunks in their soap. They're accustomed to meteor showers.
Oh my god. I need to see how many jokes he's got. Gnome. Jokes. Starfield. Yeah, how many are there? How many? And the robot's got quite good delivery, to be fair. Fuck it, we'll just keep going until he stops. I can't seem to find an actual definitive reason answer.
What do you call alien organisms that live in swamps? Martians.
Only major wine drinking I ever did was back in uni, and I mixed it with Smirnoff Ice. Absolute animal behaviour. Probably tasted better though, I'd imagine.
Why wasn't the scuba diver invited to the company executive's beach party? Because he was below sea level.
Oh, God.
When is a joke considered a dad joke? When it's apparent? I am out of jokes. Would you like to hear them again? I can repeat them forever, and they will be just as funny. I promise.
I want to recruit Gnome, and I want to fix him. What's happening in the local news?
No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning.
It's one way of waking up, I guess.
Treasure in the deep mines. A significant deposit of rare aqueous hematite was discovered in the mines of Sidonia. Thanks to recent discoveries, this mineral is regarded as highly valuable and should lead to increased prosperity for local miners. However, reports indicate that the influx of credits will not go towards repairing any particularly broken robots, but towards job creation for people.
We did that.
Red Devils return? The Terramorph Management Division has committed to reopening the Red Devils headquarters after nearly 20 years. In order to address the Terramorph threat, the cloning program has also been reinstated. In order to bring back the Terramorph's only known predator, the Cells. No news on whether
Cells, he said.
Will be training to fight off a larger, more dangerous threat once it decimates the Terramorph population.
So is it a Cells or a Sealies?
New info on old nuisance. Recent findings are shining new light on the origin of the deadly terramorph creatures. It turns out that heat leeches are in fact what passes for the larval form of the terramorph. Once again proving that not all babies are cute. It's critically important that you immediately report any heat leech infestations to UC extermination teams for removal. Unless you are qualified to exterminate them yourself. Tools of the trade. Our Deimos corporate overlords have recently granted a request for new equipment. Yet they still cannot manage to fund repairs for yours truly. Now, miners can expect to produce more than twice the work for the same pay. At least the suits are happy.
Oh, God, I hate that.
Good riddance to bad intent. Our very own Henry Hank Ferraro was guilty of a fiendish plot to ruin Deimos mining operations and upset the livelihood of your co-workers. No one who worked with him seemed to be surprised by the revelation. Space Frog from outer space. Posters featuring a small green frog creature in a space helmet have popped up all over town. Word is, he's a massive hit across the known universe. Locals are enamored with Space Frog's charm. And rumor is he was created by none other than Sidonia's own creative child superstar, Renee Shelby. When asked about Space Frog merchandise, Renee was quoted saying, "Space Frog should be free to anyone who wants to feel happy. Power to you, kid."
Renee's rad.
There is currently no new news to report.
Oh, there we go. Do I have any messages?
Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not.
Damn. What's the latest announcement?
Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here. Then my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things.
Poor gnome. I want to fix him.
It is illegal to transport plant or
I could do it.
life to Mars without
Oh, there's the other guy.
UC channels or our trade authority partners. Adherence to this law
Poor lady.
is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestation.
I'm not
Thank you for your cooperation.
really in the mood to talk right now. Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Can you cover your mouth when you cough, please? Who are you and what do you do here?
We'll get to that. Will you listen to what I have to say first?
Hope you're okay. That cough doesn't sound good at all.
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at.
Any idea what's causing it?
No idea. Some sort of lung rot. Maybe from all the Martian dust that kicks up in here. Or it could be something worse.
I could offer some money to help.
It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
No, really, I want to help. Here, have a med pack.
Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
Oh, this is kind of an interesting little quest here. Thought I developed a cough. I'm just coming off the tail end of getting rid of a cough, dude. Although I still do have a bit of a frog in my throat. How's your day been anyway? Have you been enjoying your time off? Yeah, it's really good, man. Honestly, I just like taking a week to do nothing, honestly. I'm probably going to go for a beverage tomorrow night. I should probably... I need to catch up on some things to watch, actually. That's one thing I haven't really done this week. Always so much to watch.
Hey, I kind of have to work, so...
What did your father do to you that made you take such drastic measures?
After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse.
How about you, Martin?
First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped.
What happened to your father? Why is he trying to track you down?
It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
Oh, that's what you think, anyway. Cheeky Bevs, yep. Might be doing the same, I think. Yeah, we've got a... there's a members' night up the social club. So they give you... I think they give you two free drinks. So I'm going to take advantage of that. All good, just a bit tired at the moment. Done a few extra shifts of work, and with it being super busy as well, I just don't know whether I'm coming or going. It sucks, doesn't it? When it's kind of like that cycle of sleep, get up for work, sleep, get up for work, that kind of thing. Have you got a bit more... Is it like dying down a little bit now? If you don't get help for your illness, wouldn't that be worse?
It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite.
I'm sure he just misses you. I could pay your father a visit if you'd like.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think?
Anything else you can tell me about your father that might help?
He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try.
Worth a try. I'll do it, just tell me where to find him.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but Maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
If I do this for you, can you promise whatever happens with him won't happen again?
As much as possible, yes. I intend to patch things up with him and work with him on our mutual issues.
Yeah, she's got a cool voice.
I believe with therapy we could repair our relationship, as damaged as it is. Or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you could put the fear of God in him, and that should deter him from taking further action.
Proper nice. You got a thing for the French accent, Martin. Yeah, man, it comes and goes. Really like when the weather is bad, it's busier and it's just a bit meh of late. Well, hopefully the weather's not going to be super bad for long. You sure there aren't any other options?
There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key here. And what I've told you is the surest way I can think of. There was a time he had a falling out with his brother, and that whiskey did the trick to bring them back together. With that gift, he will know I am sincere.
Got it. I'll see what I can do to get you out of this mess.
Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Might be a new discovery. What?
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks.
Like in the French accent.
There's an entire universe to explore.
It's doing something to my soul here. I'm not well versed enough to be able to tell if that was someone putting on a French accent or if that was a French person. I'd like to say it was probably the former, but even her coughs. Oh god, you got it bad, dude.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
I hear the man to see about Red Harvest Reserve whiskey.
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. The last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up.
So we could steal it. So another way to get hold of it somehow?
Not from me. And I know Hurst won't give his up willingly either. So, no. Unless you're fixing to steal from Hurst. And for the record, I wouldn't recommend something utterly stupid like that.
How expensive can this whiskey be?
You don't get it. This whiskey was aged in barrels buried in Martian soil, which leached into them, giving the whiskey its distinct red hue. They don't make this stuff anymore and never will. The exact process was lost. There's a finite amount of this stuff left in the universe. You're lucky I got any at all.
Sounds like it. That's 15 grand. Christ. I will pay that, but I'd rather not. I mean, that sounds disgusting, honestly. Like Earth, Martian Earth seeping into the whiskey. Do you have a lot of money on this? Skyrim or whatever, you can get rich fairly quick. I've got like 1.5 million credits, I think. But I've got a lot because I'm a tight arse and I can persuade my way out of things normally. It's important. I needed to help save Rivka of Overdeer's life.
Now you got my attention. This ought to be good.
Oh, Jack, Christ. Please, think of Rivka.
I do have a soft spot for that girl.
Rivka's sick. I need this to get to her father before he tracks her down.
Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her?
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, please don't fuck up now. Yes.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that, and it's yours.
600 credits? Fucking hell. It's very generous. I'll buy it. Thank you.
I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
There we go. Should have stole it off the other guy. Red Harvest Reserve.
Hello.
Right. Go to Hotel Voli. Runaway. Is that lots? Oh. I thought it fucked up there. I think it is.
Which piece of advice? We hear the name Benjamin Bayou, and we should duck the other way. Well, with all signs pointing to the
I mean, put it this way, I bought I built my own ship from scratch for like 40 grand? No, was it 400 grand, I think it was. I got 1.6 mil, yeah. I think it was it crafting? Ship. Spent most expensive ship, 400 grand. There you go. Yeah, I'm good for money.
For exploratory purposes.
Are you here to book a room?
I have a delivery. Red Harvest Reserve whiskey for Nathan Overdeer from his daughter.
Oh, how nice. His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor.
Ovadia.
I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
I've not had any problems with buying shit. Let's put it that way, Martin. I've kind of figured out the way to not lose any money at the very least. Sarah, get out. Hello? Is it glitched? Senor Moneybags. Basically, there's a... so on this armor that I've got, you'll see in the right-hand side there's a perk called Weapon Holsters. So it makes all weapons weigh... Well, it says there, weapons weigh 50% less. So I can just carry, like, billions of weapons on me, and they sell for quite a decent money now, because I've maxed out my mercantile skill. Have I seen the reviews for Alan Wake 2, by the way? Super good. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, actually. I am massively into Remedy games. I've liked everything of theirs that I've played so far. I don't know if I've played everything, actually. Hang on. So obviously Max Payne 1 and 2. Remedy video game company. Yeah, done Max Payne 1 and 2. Loved Control. Loved Alan Wake. What else have they done? Is there anything that I've missed? Let's see. Control. Oh, they got a few. They got, yeah, remake of Max Payne, haven't they? Control. Oh, Quantum Break. Yeah, I really liked that. That was good. Alan Wake American Nightmare. That was alright. So I've played most of their stuff. Yeah, dude, Max Payne remakes. Oh man, I hope they're sick. I really like Max Payne 3 actually. Oh, is this fucking quest like fucked? Yeah, Quantum Break's pretty good. I'd say it's probably their weakest one, but it's still good. I might have to teleport off the planet here.
Wait,
And
you can use the elevator over there to deliver. Maybe after. Sorry. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting.
let's port off the planet a minute, or report back in. I'll reload it all, see if that sorts it out. Alright, Max Payne 3 is so good.
See that shroud covering Neon?
It's annoying that they didn't make it backwards compatible on the X. Oh no, they did. Did they make it backwards compatible on Xbox? I think they did, actually. Feels sad though as Remedy didn't do it. They still had a hand in it,
Looks like
didn't
some
they?
sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Pretty sure they had some kind of hand in it. At least a little bit. Alright, let's see if that works. Oh, that's so irritating. This sounded like an interesting quest as well. Speak with Natan. Ah, damn, is this... I haven't actually come across too many, like, bugged quests, but I think this might be the first proper one. Starfield. Bugged. Someone else has run into it. Oh, hang on. Oh, this sounds like a really stupid way of doing it. No, not really. They sold Rockstar the rights in 2002 after getting into financial trouble. Maybe some devs might have gone over or something, but it seems to be Rockstar mainly. I think they had... Ah, shit, I've already got it. Or, yeah, no, I think I do. Hang on, let's go up just in case. They must have had like a consultant or something go across. Okay. Oh, I think I might be fucked here. It says if you've got save beforehand. Do I really not have any other saves? Any other quick saves? No, I guess they only work for so many. Damn, well I guess I must just have a... I think I've got a fucked quest here then in that case. Yeah, I thought it was backwards compatible. Yeah, so apparently you have to go up to the 3rd floor first before you talk to the other lady. Where does that autosave put me? Ah, I should have saved before I did it. So I'd save so often as well, normally. Yeah, no, it still asks me to go up. I'll give it one more go, but I think this might be my first actual bugged quest. Shame. Yeah, oh well, never mind. What a shame. Ale the Berry Mule. Oh, back out a minute. Can't fast travel from that location, okay. Sounds a bit like Halo-y, this music. I will save there. There we go. Boo! That sucks.
State your business or stay away.
I forget what this quest is actually about. Been asked to find that ship, but first I want to know what's going on here.
Is that so? Well, I'm Captain Gustavo Valencia of the Ecliptic. This ship is under our control.
The owner of that ship would like it returned. I wish to resolve this peacefully if possible.
Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, we have my crew to back me up. Be aware that if you try anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you. You may come aboard.
I'm pretty good at persuading. Did I see that Halo's getting a Battle Royale mode now? I didn't know. When was that announced?
Airlock integrity looks good.
That sounds kind of interesting. Might have to go back to it.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
We're cool, I don't want trouble either, but I need to talk to you about the ship.
Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jane's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption?
Probably should have remembered what was going on with this one. Eric's telling the truth. I think there's been a mistake.
We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got. We know we've got the right one. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here.
What's this guy's voice?
So,
them's the
unless you've got
breaks.
something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
Who is your client anyway?
They wish to remain anonymous. There's a reason they called us instead of SysDef.
Tell your client that the ship was destroyed, Jane gets to keep her ship, and you get to save face.
I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
This would work out best for both of us.
I guess they'd never have to know.
Must be some way we can both win here.
You may think so,
Uh-oh.
but I don't. I'm glad you understand. Maybe we... Nobody...
There we go.
You know what? Fine. I'll tell our guy the ship's gone. We get paid either way. This ain't worth the trouble. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial.
Though I hate the fact that we had to strike a deal with Ecliptic, at the end of the day, you did it to help Jane. Job well done.
You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
So aggressive.
Come on, do what you have to do. Stop messing around and get out of here.
Stop pointing your gun at me.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back.
It was such a long time since I picked this quest up, I've forgotten what the fuck I'm doing. Why does this guy look like Nick Knowles off of DOI SOS? Holy shit, that's a deep cut, Martin. There's maybe 2 people on Twitch that's going to know what you're talking about, and I'm one of them. I can kind of see it. How'd these guys even find you?
They said they've been looking for this ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call Mercs, not Sistef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near Sistef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck.
I can be pretty persuasive, and I believe it was the right thing to do given the situation.
I was just about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but damn, you pulled it off. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
I've completely forgotten what this quest is about. I really have. Oh yeah, I've got to disconnect from the fucking ship, don't I?
Don't make me regret the deal.
Alright, I just had enough of your fucking gravelly voice. Smoke less. It's like Batman, he's just putting on a voice.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Oh, the other bloke. Oh yeah, the other bloke I can actually kind of see, yeah.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
Yeah, no contraband because I'm amazing. Never do anything illegal. Yeah, the other guy does kind of look like him now that you say it. Oh, bit of a storm going on here. Poor quality air, sandstorm. Sarah's great. She's potentially my age in real life as well, so it's meant to be.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Yeah, I've not got a clue what this quest is about.
What a day, huh?
Oh, yeah, vaguely remember now. Oh, there's Eric. He got here back here before I did.
Hope everything went well.
Got a little cheeky note there. Jane's big plan. Establish Jane's goods as an actual storefront. Ozzy said I can move into his space next to the community centre as soon as he closes up to move. He's even given me his last few months' rent. Score. Sharon! Save up for a cargo ship. Made contact with another junk dealer who said he's always got some good leads. As soon as I make enough, I'm going to buy one and hire a pilot. It will save me tons of money in the long run and allow me to expand my inventory. Step 3, buy a fleet of ships, set up shops in other communities. There's always going to be a need for cheap secondhand goods and other stuff. Step 4, universal domination. Wahaha, just kidding.
To connect with others. Or fulfill any spiritual needs you
Glad you're back. Everything okay?
Saved Eric and got your ship back.
So what happened? Who took it?
You accidentally bought a stolen ship. Ecliptic was hired to retrieve it. I got them to reconsider.
It was stolen? Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true. When
Oh,
I bought it.
jeez.
Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that.
Did you really have no idea the ship had been stolen when you bought it?
No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now.
What are you going to do now?
Well, first of all, I'm going to count myself lucky. Then, I'm going to continue building this business. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise.
That was what I was going for, Martin. Oh, jeez. Jeez, Rick. I can't do a good Morty impression. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad I got it done.
You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
Discount.
My shop may not look special, but it's locally owned and independent.
How are things going now?
Well, you got the ship back, and I think I'm just gonna lay low for a bit, just in case. Oh, to be honest, I'm a little spooked by the ordeal. I don't have to start over from scratch, and that's great. So, thank you, again. As soon as we're ready, Eric will be back to making runs, and hopefully he'll have learned a thing or two. Maybe I'll even upgrade the Berry Mule with more defenses. Might not be a bad idea, you know? Just in case.
Sure thing.
Yeah, what do you actually sell again? A riot shotgun. Bunch of random spacesuits. Ammo is always good. Am I actually getting a discount? Yeah, it's all minor gear, isn't it? Notes. We've just got a bunch of books. Resources actually is quite useful. Digipix. Oh.
Okay.
Can I sell you a gun, actually? We've got that Urban Eagle to get rid of. And that old shotty. There you go. Sorted.
See you around.
I'm just still a little shaken. I'll be fine. You know, I'm a pretty good pilot. I just need more experience before I can join up with a trade authority or a merc company.
Can we talk to you properly?
Next time,
I guess not.
I'll be more careful when it comes.
Okay, right. Miscellaneous. We're getting there. Beer run. Guard said that Sarah Filburn was arguing with her brother Henry about something. Might be worth investigating. Let's go and do that. Go to Aquila. We can buy a house in Aquila, actually.
Would it be too much?
Not sure if we need to, really, but... Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to fucking set that as the quest. There you go.
To ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearms and took a look around?
You've got a minigun, Sarah. What more do you need?
Word to the wise.
Oh, you know what? I never checked here if there was anyone I could hire for a ship. You're just the generic person. Usually, oh my god, Sarah, please. Usually there's people at the bars to hire. They're just stood next to each other?
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
Isn't it botanist? Botanist? What kind of doctor are you?
I trained to be a surgeon at the Corps, but I know a lot about rongoa and internal medicine too. My parents are doctors. I grew up learning from them.
Oh, I think must have talked to her before.
Really? That's great. I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
Oh yeah, I talked her down a bit. You're hired, Doctor.
Oh, thank you. I'll work hard, I promise.
Just want to collect everyone. Alright, we'll unassign her for the moment, because we need more
I need
space.
to gather some supplies before we leave, and say goodbye to my parents. See you later, Captain. Thanks again.
She's a boat doctor. Botanist. I think must have talked to Amari as well.
Hello there. It's been a long time since
shield
I saw
systems.
a new face at the hitching post. Did you just come from the spaceport?
Yeah, I just flew in on my ship.
Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer.
What does that mean?
Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships.
I must have talked to him before.
Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary?
There you go. Welcome aboard.
I accept. Thank you for the offer. It has been a long time since I left Aquila space. I have missed working in the space lanes.
We need to, what was it, shield systems he had? Energy weapon dissipation. He'd be better than Ezekiel. Oh, he's unassigned anyway. Who do we have for shield systems? Vasco. Vasco does EM weapons as well, though. Amelia Earhart's cool, but I don't know if I need piloting. Let's unassign her. What was the dude's name again? Amari. There you go. Yes, we've got stronger shield systems now. And starship engineering as well. That should be useful. We can get Amelia back on once we got some more space.
I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then I'll head to my post.
Gotta catch them all.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost, man.
I'll do what I want. I gotta remember to save a bit more often so we don't get any shit situations again. So,
a good business person shouldn't let their personal attachments become an obstacle to success. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere, either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
Are things okay between you and your husband?
Dear me, no. Weston's a fine man. If anything, that's why I want more from him. He could do even greater things, if only he could see that.
That's a strange way to say hello.
Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company.
Oh, Martin, I've got a
Now,
question
all
for you in a
he
minute.
wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small.
So, why is it such a ball ache to change the title of your stream on YouTube? I did it last stream and I thought it worked and it didn't at all. It's bullshit. So I had to like start the stream up, then go into YouTube Creator and then change it directly from the live thing. It wouldn't let me do it beforehand. It was really irritating. Does it say how many hours in you are on this? I think it's like between 160 and 170, I believe. But I've been like fannying around outside of stream as well with some stuff.
This is just...
Not to mention I've kind of just let the game like sit open for a bit too. Sounds like quite the predicament.
That's for sure. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
Why not take on a role in the business yourself?
And try to come between Weston and his brother? They'd never allow it. Oh, I've tried to drop hints and make suggestions, but it all falls on deaf ears. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, of course. The company's healthy, and Weston and I live well enough. I'd like to help, you know? I'd like to be a part of things instead of feeling like I'm playing second fiddle. I suppose I should just accept my lot and try to find peace with it.
Trouble with the family business?
Well, no, not as such. I mean, the business is doing just fine, but it could be doing even better. Those knuckleheads have so much God-given talent, and I just wish they used it better.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it seems, considering like they're the biggest video streaming business on the internet by like a massive margin, it's amazing how like kind of shit the streaming side of things seems to be. Or at least that's what it seems like. Tell you what was really shit, when I would just stream on YouTube, my internet dropped. I'd have to make a completely new stream with new URL just to restart. It doesn't reconnect like on Twitch. Ah, that sucks ass. You do get used to the naming way on YouTube. Yeah, the restream thing I used comes with like a stream information tab, but it doesn't seem to work at all. So I have to do it separately for Twitch and for YouTube. I mean, the Twitch one's fine because that's built into OBS. But yeah, it's just a mega ball ache. See, I would have thought that... Yeah, I would have thought it'd be a bit more... I don't know, it just seems like discoverability is probably not very good on it, is it? But I've got the most people on... I've actually got more subs on YouTube than I do on Twitch. So I kind of figure it's better to just kind of leverage that rather than trying to go somewhere new and starting afresh. I mean, like, you'd think Kick would probably be the best one to go for, but like, I don't really agree with how Kick is dealing with their platform currently, so it's not something I'd consider as it stands. Must be some way to resolve the impasse with Philburn agricultural systems.
Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions.
Could IntelliWheat really be that much of a game changer?
Right now, it's tailored to Aquila's biomes, allowing wheat to flourish in places it normally couldn't. But if Henry applied himself, who knows where else we could grow IntelliWheat? He may be frustrating, but Henry's the smartest person I've ever met.
Sounds like a cereal.
Don't tell him that.
Ending starvation is worth breaking a few eggs.
Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel.
Man, it seems a bit nasty, this, but if it helps people, it's, you know, make cider, you prick. There's no cider in this universe. Yeah, for sure, discoverability is different there. It's like you need to make shorts or videos and then hope someone watches, sees you on live, then comes watch, basically. Yeah. Because I think like the streaming section of YouTube is like almost a completely separate website, isn't it? No idea how people find anything live usually on there. No. Yeah, like you say. Thing is, I don't really have... I definitely don't have the time to make any videos.
Crying out loud. Spit it out.
shorts I need to get on, but at the same time I'm also not getting a lot of clips, which doesn't really help. Or not, well, not for this game anyway. How do I screw up this batch?
Henry bores everyone to tears about how crafting beer is so much more art than science. It's delicate. Surely it wouldn't be too hard to mess it up, right?
I won't poison anyone.
What? Oh god, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or like it's whatever makes beer taste worse.
I mean, beer tastes like trash, I think.
The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow.
Gonna pee in it.
Just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
Okay. That's the thing. I think like eventually they're gonna have to put some money into it, right? I would have thought. So it's probably worth investing the time to get going on it now, I suppose. You've made a vow to upload one short a day, and so far so good. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I just need to... I used to run a competition every month to come up with good clips, and then whoever won got a free game from my Humble Bundle list. I should probably get back on that. The problem was I was only really getting 1 or 2 people doing it, so pretty much the same people won every month. But I guess if it gets the clips made, then it's not a bad idea still. I just kind of need to get into a bit more of a regular pattern of streaming. Like, it's not been too bad since Starfield's been back, but before that I was pretty lax. Mind you, my PC was on the brink of dying. Well, not dying, but you know, it just wasn't cutting it anymore. So that was kind of stopping me. I'm not going to sabotage the beer. Yeah, so I feel like I need to... increase alcohol content, Christ. What's an IBU? Time just goes, yeah, it does. I figure that's like, I should probably use all of the other sites as well, like Instagram and TikTok and all that kind of shit for the shorts too. It's just it's like a little bit time consuming. Just like a little bit. Like it'd probably take me about, I don't know, what, half an hour or something to do a clipper on each of those every day. It's just another little extra bit of effort. But in theory, it could probably pay off quite well. Hadn't streamed for a week till today, but it felt like 2 to 3 days max. Oh man, like time goes so quickly now. It's really annoying. I'm guessing, I mean, alcohol content they'll fucking love. I think temperature's probably the way to go, isn't it? There you go. Wait for 1 day for his beer to brew. Where's a seat? We're going to sit down for 24 hours. There we go. Yeah, no, I think it's like, it's a good idea. Like the couple of clips I have done pretty well actually. Like I think one or two of them have done, you know, 1,500-2,000 views, which isn't too bad. I don't know if anything came of it. I don't know about you, Martin. I find that I very rarely get any follows anymore. But I don't know if that's like the game I'm playing or what. I don't really know. I think because of the late hours I'm streaming as well, I don't tend to raid as much like new people. because I don't have the time to spend kind of, you know, going in and raiding someone new and then staying around and chatting for a while, see if I like them or not. They do well sometimes, but it's random as fuck. Yeah, I guess it's like kind of almost, it's like anything really, it's just getting in on trends and shit, isn't it? On Twitch you don't either. What, raid? Oh.
Hey there.
Don't know why or what's different, but they just don't follow very often. Oh, sorry, on Twitch. Yeah, so followers, you mean? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, yeah, just don't anymore. Seems just. I'm trying to think like how things. Like what was so different about when I first joined Twitch? So the first couple of months I did it. I mean, obviously I was doing it full time, but yeah, it was just like a lot smoother back then. I was playing lots and lots of different games, mind you. Can't just play whatever I want to play now.
Hey, hold up.
All right, let's see. What's the reaction?
Just let me drink in peace. A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man could drink.
So, Henry's new batch. How'd it go over?
I know you like Henry, but...
What? There's something wrong?
Sam said it tasted off. Really off. Gladys said it was fine. Then she dumped her whole glass on the floor when she thought I wasn't looking.
No.
Everyone's looking at us.
I don't think we should carry Henry's stuff anymore. Our regulars have stopped ordering his old stuff too.
I'll break the news to Henry.
Kate, hold up!
So, Henry's new batch.
Oh, you're just going to repeat the whole thing again? Okay. Maybe less competition type thing? Not sure. COVID, I think, helped as well. See, I made a massive mistake with COVID. I kind of just... Knowing that I had that much free time, I just massively procrastinated and didn't really do much in the way of streaming. But also, you know, a lot of people probably got into streaming because they had so much free time. So there's more people doing it now. I don't know. I mean, like at the end of the day, like I've always said, or well, I've said recently anyway. At the end of the day, it's so unlikely to make any real money off of this that there's no point in worrying about it, really, is there? Like, just do it for fun and as a hobby, and then if it goes anywhere, great.
I really don't understand why Weston can't rate. It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Club.
I'm the exact same though, but I don't think about it anymore. Really just do what I want, just focus on the ones who are there. They're the important ones. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it'd always be nice to get more people to come in and talk to, talk on the Discord or something, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, it just seems it's hard to get anyone to stick around nowadays, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm gonna have to I'll probably have to start re-watching stuff from when I first started and see how different it is compared to now. See if anything major has changed. I think I think work has kind of massively taken it out of me as well. Like,
this is just awkward.
Yeah, I know. Socially, like mentally and socially, I am tapped out at the end of a day. So I'm probably not quite as fun to watch as I used to be. I don't know. TikTok Gen pal. I don't know. That's not a recent thing though. That's why shorts are so good, I guess, isn't it? Henry's beer has been taken care of.
Something happened to Henry's beer? That's terrible. So terrible. But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering the news. I expect that's the last I'll be seeing of you.
I feel bad. Just ruined someone's dream. The Great Laredo Caper. While walking near Aquila City, I overheard two girls talking. They called for my help. When was that? Okay, well at least all of the Aquila City ones seem to be tied together here. Tensions are harder to hold. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I think I've got a much shorter attention span now because of the amount of YouTube and stuff that I've watched. It's dreadful, really.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Who is this sassy lost child? Declan, hello. How are you doing, young man? Dec, when's your birthday, by the way? Was it today? Or yesterday, rather. Suko Nami. Let's give old Dec a shout out. About an hour and 5 minutes ago. Dude, I'm so sorry. Old man now, sir. No, you're not. Shut up. Happy birthday, man. Happy belated birthday. Did you do anything? Oh, yeah, maybe I'll keep my eye on you too.
Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Astra in the night.
Nice to meet you.
Is it? Or are you just saying that?
I'm just saying that.
See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
I did. Donated blood for the first time, spent some time with family and watched some anime. That sounds like a good day. Braver than me, dude. I couldn't donate blood. I'm too shit scared of needles, honestly. What anime were you watching? What does a Ranger Surveillance Assistant do?
I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the Rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city.
Quite friendly with the chippy man. He saw my badge, gave me a free supper. Ah, now this is interesting. So I would call that dinner, but you'd say supper. What about you, Martin? What would you call it? Like tea? It's like tea, supper, or dinner. Usually I find. Call of the Night. We watched 10 episodes of it. Even Wahida showed up. Oh yeah, that's the one with the like horny vampire, right? Supper is in sausage supper. Sausage supper.
Are you trying to trick me?
Oh man, I want a chippy now. Maybe not this time. Call it tea normally, but I thought it was supper if you're buying it from a chippy. I don't know, it just seems to be kind of one of those things that changes depending on where in the country you are, I think. Ranger Emma Wilcox, is she your mother?
That's right. She's the senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers.
You'd say dinner. Yeah, I'd say dinner. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Horny vampire one, unexpectedly lewd as fuck. Is it good though? You must be pretty good to earn a title like that.
I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
Oh, I don't want to go on the list. What list?
My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list.
It's fucking Chris Jericho here. I think it's depending on how far north you go is when they call it tea and supper and things. Wait, BLD? What's BLD? It's like I forget what they call it now. Like a roll is called something further up north, isn't it? Oh shit, I forget the name of it. Is it good? Watch 10 episodes. I mean, you could just be a stubborn fuck like I am.
You're acting kind of suspicious.
Almost finished it in one
right
sitting,
now.
finishing it next week and starting Castlevania. Oh, Castlevania is so good. Oh, breakfast, lunch and dinner. Right, yeah. I'm good, Deck. Yeah, I'm good. Kitchen's getting there. I've just been being lazy. It's been a good time. Honestly, I've needed this week just to kind of recharge my batteries a little bit. Going for a drinky with my pa tomorrow. And then hopefully get Starfield done by the time I get back to work. Cobb? Yeah, it could be Cobb. Oh shit, hang on. See if I can
do have extra important ranger stuff to do.
see if I can find it out. Northern name for a role. Oh, hang on. Apparently Glaswegians call them rowies. Never heard of that term before. Those in the Highlands say cob.
I do have extra important ranger stuff to do.
Oh, BAP. That's what I'm thinking of. Is it BAP? BAP. There you go. Yeah, sorry. Martin's just said BAP as well. Yeah, Deck had it as well. Yeah, BAP. Yeah, cob, BAP, bread roll. That's kind of the main three, I think, isn't it? Bready spheres. When are we having bevs again? I don't know. Could have online bevs. No, I don't tend to drink at home. I like to drink at a pub.
Are you trying to trick me?
I don't plan to cause any trouble if that's what you're asking.
That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us rangers to do something about it.
And ranger surveillance assistant.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
Not me.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
You're making me a deputy. Wait, you're not a ranger, are you?
My mother is Senior Ranger Emma Wilcox.
Why are we asking this again?
And she said that I am a ranger surveillance.
Okay. Did get a pretty cool gift today though, Tom. My granny bought me a Parappa's beanie. Oh, that's sick! All I can hear though is the slammed your penis in the car door thing now. Also, I don't want to make this awkward or anything, but I'm glad you guys are like in the same chat, not necessarily talking to each other, but like talking at the same time. Not to scare anyone off or anything, but why don't they believe you?
Because they're dumb. I give security whole list of crimes and leads, and they barely pay attention anymore. I'm practically doing their job for them.
There's a criminal loose. I'm game to help.
Emily was right about you.
I know.
I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
I like to think that that's deliberately said wrong there. No reason not to be civil. It was a long time ago. Leave the past in the past. Like it. That's what I like to hear. Are you sure this character is a thief?
I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny.
You got any other plans, Deck, for your birthday?
No one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief.
What's after Starfield? Callisto Protocol. I would like to play it, but I'm going to wait until it gets dead cheap before I pick it up. And it's certainly not a priority to play. Have you finished it off yet? That doesn't seem like a coincidence.
Exactly. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
How did you find all this out?
We did all the things. Crime scene investigated. Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
You two are quite the little pair of detectives now, aren't you?
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
Wait, he has a key card.
Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here.
I got no hard feels. It was a long time ago. I'm probably not going to lick him anytime soon, though. I mean, would you lick me? What's licking? Why licking? Not really. I was supposed to see Five Nights at Freddy's, but my friend ended up cancelling on me because he wasn't feeling well. Oh, you can rearrange though, right? I've heard that film's a bit naff though. Yeah, did it in 2 sessions. Glad it's over. It was pretty flaccid, mate. Hey, keeping a flaccid dream alive. You're more of a gummer, Tech. Why are we going back to gumming again? Oh yeah, it was the other night, wasn't it?
Suspicious right now.
Probably. I do like that dog emote, Martin. Yeah. Is that a dog of yours or? Yeah, a bit FNAF. Oh Christ. I mean, I only heard the what's it called it? The critics' reviews were bad. People might like it. Movies, I find, are a bit more subjective than games, in my opinion. I'll see what I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Has there been a mistake here? Found him looking for a dog. Oh, okay. Yeah, well done, Deck. For now. Christ. Right. Can we just wait here somewhere? I'm gonna have to find somewhere to sit, aren't I? I guess. If there was any fucking seating, I would. Can't trust critics, honestly, after working in cinema. They said Indy was going to be shite and it was absolutely fine. Sure, the best part was the first 30 minutes. I honestly really liked that film. I don't understand all the hate. Sure, it's not the first 3 films, but it's still entertaining. Where's all the fucking seats? This is why all these motherfuckers are standing up. There's no seats around. This is really poor city planning. Where's all the benches?
Go for it.
There we go. Right, till midnight they said, didn't they? Oh, it's like... what do we need? 18 hours, roughly? 17 hours, let's say that. Seeing him de-aged and being all actiony brought back waves of nostalgia, and it was special to me because I seen it early and had the entire screen to myself. Yeah, I honestly thought it was great. I think a lot of people are moaning about like, oh, the woman is like doing things. Shut the fuck up. Or they make him look dumb. It's like he did dumb shit in the old films as well, you fucking penis. I think it was a lot of that. Indy 5 is good. It's just a lot different to the old ones because Harrison Ford is like 80 now. Yeah, he's I think he's in his 80s. For sure. Did I tell you I took the 6-foot banner of him home from work? You did. That's such a sick thing to get. Honestly, I would have like fucking raided Cineworld if I worked there for like posters and shit. Taking all the banners. Be a retirement fund. Right, what's going on here then? What's the... Oh!
It was supposed to be an easy job. What? Shit. Yeah?
So there really is a thief. I'll be damned.
Thief? I mean, no. Yes? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Security.
Everyone, don't move.
What is going on?
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Annie may be a kid, but she's formidable.
I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
I mean, deserved. She did all the work. This guy's fucking terrible thief, though. Watched the other four in like a day before the fifth, but I couldn't help but notice how he has a really old man voice when he looks young. Yeah, I guess there's, apart from like AI changing his voice, there's probably not really a way around that, is there? Because people's voices do just get older. I would love to see the original 3 in the cinemas. I'm sure they'll come back again at some point, because I never saw any of the OG ones. Obviously, I was too young. Yeah, I'd love to see that. I think honestly, the idea of like bringing back classic films to play back in the cinemas is such a good idea. I think they should do it more often. I did, especially the anime ones. Still have your One Piece Red safely secured in waterproof portfolio. It's an excuse to see you again IRL. I appreciate that, man. I have no fucking clue where I'd put it. But anything One Piece related, you know me. God, I love that show so much. Honestly, I'll be so unhappy once it's over. They do it these days. Yeah, they do it. It's just not often. I saw Aliens in the cinema last year, and it was fucking phenomenal.
A lot of famous people visit Tequila.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right, right?
Your hunch was right on the money. We caught the thief, Annie.
I knew it.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
Why is it so hard to believe?
Well, Annie's been giving me reports on her patrols for years. This is the first time anything, well, real may have come of it.
She and her friend really were instrumental in catching the culprit.
Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
What's going on with your eyes,
Yes,
lady?
Mom. I'm gonna be the best stranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
I'm always watching.
Cheeky five grand there.
Welcome to the Rock, I get it.
That report from Autumn yet?
Got to admit,
Wait, which one's Diego?
I'm impressed how fast you made Full Ranger.
Can't say I'm surprised.
You won't find a better
Too many people talking at once.
Helga
says I spend too much time on my job.
Mayor's not
probably
really
right.
Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Helga?
Well, hey there.
Nah, I don't believe that. She's got
That's
good
it then?
instincts,
I must have talked to them before.
and she's got
Diego
good
Monroe,
contact
at your
with
service. Well,
She's just a little rough
theoretically.
around the edges.
Well, aren't you a keen one? You've been hitting the Ranger mission board hard.
That's a glorious
I ask
mustache.
why? Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager.
She's a diamond in the rough.
Interesting.
I'm counting on you to polish her up.
I'll do
I'm sure you'd find a place. I'm just keeping it warm for you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I think the last thing they were showing was the original Exorcist. Couldn't tell you now. Not my job to know anymore. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because they the new one just came out, didn't it? Hoping I can finagle a Spy Family Code white poster if they show it. I'll get a friend to put their name down. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. I think that'd be a nice poster to have. Shag, marry, kill, Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, go. Or kiss, marry, kill if you want a PG version. Ooh. Yeah, what do you say, Martin? Marrying Sanji, man would care for me. Luffy and Mia having a great rubbery time, and Luffy unfortunately is getting the sleigh.
Hey,
Sorry, Zoro is getting the sleigh. Yeah, but Sanji wouldn't give a fuck because you're a man. Sanji's mega simp. Are we not going that like in depth about it? Because yeah, otherwise I think I'd probably go with, if we're not like thinking too much into it, I'd probably go with what you're saying, Martin. Mainly because I think Sanji, you know, I mean, he's a fucking amazing cook. He'd look after you in that respect. Your logic is flawed. It's only flawed if we really go into the characters though, isn't it?
Get on with it.
I want to make the settled systems a safer place.
Very noble. Rangers don't often get types like you.
Then I'm certain you'll be pleased to have another in your ranks.
Just so you know, every post on the board was penned by yours truly. We caught a break. Seems some of your missions are related.
Oh, he knocked his drink over.
Tawny Adams was pulling the strings, and your work is flushed around. I figure, since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good.
Oh man, I'm just about to pick up another quest. This is the problem with this game. They do a quest and then pick up 2 more quests in the meantime. Your knowledge is deeper than mine as well. I mean, you've pretty much got the basics, Martin, honestly. Up to where you are. You've got the general gist of how everyone pretty much reacts the entire time. Zorro might be a robbery boy by now, and I've made a fatal error. No, they're pretty much all just the same. Is taking Tawny out an honor?
Tawny Adams is a crime boss, medium level. Rewards for dealing with her type are lucrative. And also, putting people like her down is the fastest way to reduce crime. Rangers have been known to fight for assignments like this.
Sounds like putting her down will make the galaxy a safer place.
That's the hope of officers of the law everywhere. She'll have company, so armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend. I'd wish you good luck, but I expect luck's got nothing to do with it.
We will do this now.
Hiya.
Is there a bed I can sleep in somewhere?
Work hard, play hard. That
With
should
my
be the
wife?
three-star motto. Emily and I have big plans.
Kill.
Criminals.
The story's about
Just so we can get the XP
I
bonus.
feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give credit.
Where's all the beds? I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep in one anyway. Oh yeah. There you go, bunk beds. Sleeping in my bunk bed with my wife.
I'm so lucky to wake up every day to someone like you.
Likewise. Where is the quest? One riot, one ranger. There you go. Deck, just need to get you into One Piece now, and then we're good.
Class, quiet. Please, unknown, contact. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
I think we do. Can we do the game again, but Nami, Nico, Robin, and Vivi? I feel like it's harder. Oh man, that's difficult. Marry Robin, shag Vivi, kill Nami, I think. I'm not sure I can give you reasons why either. I like all of them, but I think that's, if I had to pick, that's probably the way I'd go. How could the school district put you all in danger?
The whole fleet is made of charitable donations, so the ships are always breaking down. And the district's mechanics are few and overworked.
I mean, okay. Martin. Robin has, you know, the powers. Lots of hands, right? I'd let you put 2 and 2 together. I hope you're getting hazard pay. Sounds like you deserve it.
Tell that to my vice principal. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Oh. We can do a few things here. I'm the opposite of a pirate. I'm a 3-star ranger.
Whoa. Do you have a gun? Have you killed pirates? There are so few rangers. I've never met one. You see? The range is going to keep us and everyone safe. Thank you. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
10 ship parts. Fucking hell, I don't have that many. Sorry, I don't have the ship parts to spare.
Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
10 ship parts? What the fuck is... If you needed 10 ship parts to fix your fucking ship, your ship should be in like 7,000 pieces by now. She's got lots of hands, but I only really need one. Well, I mean, that was my reasoning for that. And then the reasoning for the other one is, I mean, have you not seen like how much damage Nami does when she punches you? I couldn't afford to like piss her off. She'd fucking kill me. So I'm afraid she's got to go. Shoot her? Mine, that was a...
See what's on this ball.
That was a ship. That was a school ship. It had kids on it. Right.
Oh, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Let's get a cheeky quick save in. Have you not seen her punching Luffy? Like, she gives him some like proper head bumps whenever she punches him. Oh, they're Varun zealots, are they? Hello. Hello. Oh, you seem to be on fire. These guys are not going to do much damage against me. Just take all their weapons to sell later on. Oh, Sarah's using their minigun. This gun is busted. Alien kebabs. Would you eat that? Not sure I would. Go full Anakin pal. You're marrying Vivi though. What's your reasoning? Because she's a princess? Or because she's got a cool duck? Cool duck pal. I mean, they're all great. But, you know, if you're making me pick... Quite low gravity here. Oh, this place looks cool. You're dead. You're all dead. Ah, they've all got bloody packs. I don't need packs. And there's shit packs as well. Oh, that wasn't too difficult, was it? Now, this seems like a fairly unique place. I wonder if they...
This is absolutely oppressive.
I wonder if they might have some skill books here. Or a skill book, rather. Might have to take a cheeky pee break in a minute. Oh, loads of oxygen boosters. Karoo is the ultimate good egg. I mean, came out of an egg. So the egg that he came out of was a good egg. Ian Mewbridge's computer. Manual P-wave analysis of the cave system indicates there is a lot more to this place than we first suspected. The area beyond the cave appears as a dead zone, almost like we're looking into deep space. Huge deposit of pure nothingness. Nothing we are aware of has properties like this. I have a friend at Stroud who is into this sort of thing, sending in my findings to see if he has any experience with results like ours. I mean, you're asking a fairly impossible question there, Martin. They're all good. They're all cool. To kill any of those characters you mentioned is a tragedy. But I guess that's what makes a good marry, shag, kill question, is having 3 characters that are all cool. Yeah, Karoo is great. I like his little juice. Didn't he have like a little juice thing around his neck? Did I remember that correctly? Had to dismiss the remaining staff temporarily at least. They've received what severance we can afford to give, as well as a promise that we'll bring them back on once our company has a real product that we can bring to market, or we secure funding from other sources. This isn't the first time they've heard this, so they took it as well as you could hope. What is glunch? I think it's important to remember that glunch isn't a thing or a process or whatever, it's a state of mind. Sure, glunch might be short for glob lunch, but really it's a way of looking at the world. Glunch is the way that sad sacks and lazy idiots have eaten since time immemorial. The key to a good glunch is the binding agent. Most of the time you can use eggs from chickens or whatever those gooey orbs they eat on Aquila are to create the basis for a glob, then cook it up with whatever you have lying around. Chunks of chunks, the remains of another meal, even gravel. Serve it between 2 slices of whatever refined grain slabs you have laying around, and eat with a fork and knife. We glunch, or the world glunches us. Someone was fucking drunk as shit when they came up with that. When he summoned the boys, it was up there with the Avengers portals. You're not wrong. I'm not sure if anything's quite gonna... There's a few amazing bits in that series, but the walk to Arlong Park is up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's hard to beat that. Another 6. Reckon he calls dinner Glinner. I hate it. Really, really hate it. Cornered Big Bang. I'll take those, just in case I break my ankles again. Yeah, is there actually anything here? So I've not seen this layout of structure before. Yara Mewbridge's computer. We believe that properties of the cavern have led to fungal growth with medicinal properties. While spores consumed in the cave appear to dramatically reduce inflammation, the task of making this a viable commercial product can't proceed until we find some way to stabilise their properties. Maintenance. Creatures that live in the cave system must be kept alive. Our current working theory is that they interact with the spores in some way to create an ecosystem scaffold that allows for the properties we've observed. Whether or not we can recreate that ecosystem in an industrial setting remains to be seen. That she wasn't talking about glunch, was she? Am I going to find a skill magazine that's going to be about glunch? Toast. Nothing like a bit of cold toast. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. What about in the other rooms? Why does this one not need an airlock? Ooh! Tesla suppressed refined Grendel. Does more damage in space. Does radioactive damage and Tesla damage. Well, of course I'm going to take that. It's my first legendary this stream. Problem is, Space Adept is not the best. Could be good for certain situations though, 30% more damage. I haven't got anything with Tesla rounds properly before, which is good. Might be able to transform that into something awesome. Cold toast genuinely makes you sad. Also, yeah, Glinner sounds like girl dinner. Yeah, cold toast. That is sad, isn't it? Not sure I'd be up for that. Oh man, like there's nothing quite like getting really, really warm toast or really hot toast and melting chunky peanut butter on it. It's amazing. You need like really, really hot toast for that though. Nothing worse than when you get like cold peanut butter on lukewarm toast and it doesn't properly melt. What is this building? Why is it so complicated? Shoots tiny Elons as bullets. Oh god, that would scare anyone off, wouldn't it? Guys, I'm sorry this is very abrupt, but I've been pee dancing for like the last 10 or 20 minutes, so I'm going to leave you with some music. I'm very quickly going to go for a piss. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Ah, that's better. That was a bit of an emergency piss, that one. I don't know if I could have lasted much longer. It's the only problem with because I like to try and drink as much while I'm streaming, just keep hydrated. I do forget sometimes, but at the same time, if I do drink a lot, I piss loads. What's my be right back screen? Is it a game or something? Well, Martin, like everything on this stream, nearly, it is Sega themed. So that was that ship flying through space was the screensaver for the Sega Saturn when you put a music CD into the disk drive. I've got quite fond memories of it. This building's really like... Oh wait, am I getting like turned around on myself here? I think I am. I am. Yeah, I love, you know, I like the kind of the retro look of it. And being Sega themed, I thought it would make a good screensaver for this channel. Okay, did I come in from the top? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, that was the basic gist though. Spotted this down here too. Oh, there's another one. This is probably gonna be trash, but I'll open it. Holy shit, it's an 8 to start off with. So use a key. Yeah, very obscure. Like if you know, you know. But I don't think many people will. But the ones that do will hopefully go like, ah, I'm also old. Yeah, it was a nice screensaver actually as well. Oh, it wasn't trash for a change.
I don't want to know.
Oh, this music's really nice too. I haven't found a legendary one of these ones yet. I was saying the other day, I'm not upgrading anything that isn't legendary anymore. There's more shit here too. Ah, picked up a grenade. Don't want it. Oh, that was just another like little separate bit there. Yeah, I like my obscure little Sega stuff. Alien sandwich. Alien bap.
You cannot evade us! Heretics, give them no cover! I've been struck! My head!
Just like ran away. Oh, hello. Where's the other prick? Oh, he's... Sorry, Sarah. Can we get in? That's perfect. Oh, what is this? Oh, new helmet. But it's kind of shit. 15 damage, minus 15% damage from robot enemies. That's kind of trash. Airborne resistance trash. 20% accuracy while firing on the move is quite good. But I mean, we'll take it. I'm not going to use it. I need a better fucking looking helmet than this one though. Problem is, bolstering is so good. I feel like I need that on this difficulty just in case I get jumped on. Hacker I'm not too bothered about. Mirrored I'm not really bothered about either. If I can get another helmet that's got good armor and has bolstering, I will replace this piece of shit helmet because I fucking hate it. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get away from this suit though, because the weapon holsters and mechanized are just too good. It's essentially the perfect gear as far as the stats go. Annoyingly. Just grab a normal med pack. Martin, are you working at the moment, by the way? Oh, we got a advanced one. Got a 5. And a 6. I was gonna say it's usually trash in these, but ammo's not bad. Rivet ammo, mind you, is not great. So this actually goes down into a cavern. This is the one they were talking about, I guess. Might be worth having a look down there. Let's have a quick butcher's. Mewbridge Caverns.
Now, what exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave?
Yeah, that is interesting, Sarah. I was thinking similar things. Should we have a look? See if we can get some answers / XP. Oh, hello. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Ah, can I be asked to open it? I can be asked to open it. Yeah, go on. I'm gonna go to bed now, lads. I got work in like 5.5 hours. Ah, that answered my question. Have a good rest of the stream and a nice few bevs tomorrow, matey. Take care. Hope work goes well, dude. Good to see you as usual. It's almost feeling like the olden days, isn't it? Everyone being around again. But yeah, have a nice sleep, dude. See you soon. We've got 7 there. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again. And then a 5. Easy peasy.
You definitely know your way around the lock.
That was worth money. Definitely worth doing. Oh, where's that other body go? I want all of your items. Right, which way do we go first? I think this is a new type of cave system that I haven't looked at before. Toxic gas. Lung damage, great. Just what I wanted.
Should we search for mineral deposits while we're down here?
Just what I wanted. This is a massive cavern. Yeah, is it just down there? It's like where the spores are. Just want to see if this circles round right. Uranium. Okay, yeah, that circles back round there. If I scrape around the right-hand side, we'll work our way in. Oh yeah, I've got a cough now, haven't I? Fuck's sake. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm going stealthily anyway. Oh, is that just a dead end? Oh, well, there's the loot crate. Sure, let's grab that. I'll chuck it on the ship next time I'm there. I spot a safe. A master lock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's use a auto slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, so one of them's that. Do I have the other one though? Oh, it's not necessarily that. That's auto slot. Right, one of those and then a 1. And then... Oh yeah, there you go. And I mean that's worth money. Yeah, that was worth it. Probably. Is there any other baddies here? Oh. Scott. That wasn't the Glunch guy, was it? One last bet. Yara and I have been swinging at the fences for too long for this not to be the big one. We've gone to too many weird places and looked at too many strange rocks for this not to work out. This is the last bit of money we have left over from Dad's final gift, and it has to work out, or we're going to be forced to go do desk work for Argos or some other mud hunting job. Not that Argos deck, if you're still here. Different Argos. Oh shit, we're going to find the other ones here as well. Got some iron. Yeah, so that just goes up there. It's quite a complicated cave system, this one. Oh, that's... yeah, okay. I've already done this. Should there be other bodies around here then? Oh, there wasn't anything else down there, was there? No, it doesn't look like it. That's a dead end. Yeah, I think that's it. I wonder if I've come here too early. Like if that leads to something else, perhaps.
This cave would make an adequate shelter.
You're very right, Sarah.
Can't tell if a clip...
Alright, let's get back to Diego. Not sure if this does anything. Like if we'll get anything good out of it, or probably just be a bunch of money.
Why anyone would want to live somewhere so old is beyond me.
Rustic, I would say.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Lung damage cured.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
All of the oxygen.
It's really an honor to be able to...
It's gonna bonk on the bed next to him.
A ranger's work is never truly done.
Moments together could last.
Tawny Adams has been dealt with.
Justice never smells so sweet as when it's followed by a lot of credits. Listen, you keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this. So keep it up.
Well, hello, sunshine.
Yeah, just money, but that was quite a lot of money. Okay, how are we doing here? It doesn't feel like this list is getting any shorter. Last Will and Testament. God mentioned that Mayor Cartwright might have work if I'm interested. We are. It's in Aquila as well.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living.
Let's get it out of the way. Some room, Sarah, please.
Hello there. So good to see you. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
I saved the bank. The founder is a co, we know.
Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is.
I know it's not quite the same, but all I can hear is Matt Berry in this guy. I need him to go, Father! I appreciate that, thanks.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
What about Midtown?
Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core, because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out.
I'm a bit thrown a bit there, the way he said ain't, when he's got such, like, the Queen's English otherwise. What's the tall building in the centre of town?
Ah, you must be referring to The Rock. It's home to the largest and oldest cantina in town. That's also where the Council of Governors holds its occasional strategy meetings. As mayor of the city, I have a seat on the council. The Freestar Rangers are headquartered in the upper floors. They've got the best view of the city. I like to think that means they're always keeping an eye on the rest of us. I have to say, I sleep a little easier knowing the Marshal and his Rangers are up there protecting the Freestar Collective.
Why does the city need a wall around it? It's those creatures, I forget the name of them.
You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures out there that pose a mortal danger to anyone caught out in the open. Foremost among them is the Ashtar. They're quick, strong, clever, and damn good hunters. I'd tell you more, but you might not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall keeps them out. Long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got nothing to worry about.
I need to find some of these Ashtar, because I don't think I've fought one yet. Where can I get a drink around here?
You've got a few choices there. The cantina in the Rock is famed throughout the settled systems for serving the best brew that credits can buy. The hitching post ain't been open long, but most folks seem to like it. If you're looking for a quick drink before moving on, give it a try. Aggie's is a bit of an acquired taste, you might say. Folks who prefer a venue that's a little more rough and tumble tend to feel at home there. Like I said, lots of options.
Can you tell me about the core?
The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
Tell me more about Frank Langston and your problem.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
What's so wrong with Frank Langston?
He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack, full of himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here.
The cad? I'm always happy to set things right.
I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashtar overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves.
Can you tell me about the Hassanoves?
The Hassanoves were one of the early families that took to making a living in space. Very industrious, mainly miners. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Coe a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues. Eventually, a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hassanove. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving Aquila. The call of the stars.
That is interesting. How would being in zero-G affect your health if you went to a planet? Sounds like poor old Sahar wanted to go out on her own terms.
A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashtar, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus.
Looks like we're going to be seeing these Ashtar sooner than we thought. How will finding her will change anything?
Sahar left no heirs. no instructions. So everything the Hassanovs owned was in limbo. What happened to the estate? Well, you'd have to be a lawyer to make heads or tails of it. But eventually it wound up on the open market, so slick neon corporate shills could grace our community. If she named any heir, we could get the estate back where it belongs. See things made right.
I'm happy to help you, Mr. Cartwright.
You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself.
This guy seems alright. How far away are we? She's like literally on the other fucking side of the planet.
Oxygen, nitrogen.
Oh, here they are, Ashta.
Nitrogen. It's all here.
Look. There's the big bastards. Anything useful? A Moskanaf. Okay, that is new. We saved you. It's like a big turtle. No, I didn't want that. Don't like that noise. Can I not scan those? There's a worker. What's going on here then? What is going on? I don't want to attack you. I just want to get into the building. Ah, my knee. Spaghetti carbonara. Hand loading rattler. I mean, it's light. I'll take it. Let's have another quick sleep here.
Remember when I said I like to be close to you? Now you know exactly what I meant.
Sahar Hasanov's will. Talk to Frank Langston about Sahar Hasanov's will. Oh. It's many pages long, but the most important part is she names Blake Oldwell as her primary heir. Apparently he was a legitimate child of one of her sons. Okay, I kind of want to talk to the other guy, but I'm probably going to take it back to the mayor. Just want to see what he has to say about it. I want to see if he's a prick or not.
Free for 200 years, and this city is the best the collective can come up with?
It's not that bad, Sarah.
Wait. Ain't you the one I saw?
Yeah, so I guess he's over here. probably the place he's holed up in. Langston Manor. Now, what's this? Keep an eye on them. Elias is a straight shooter, but the Trade Authority has its hooks all over. First and foremost, see that our interests are covered. Next time I'm in town, let's do dinner. Looking forward to seeing your new place. RH. Who would that be? Bit of a slob.
So you sold 3 pickups today?
Yeah, might get some more on the back.
Haven't done a hard save for a while.
Your casserole sealed the deal.
Don't you need to wait for the contract to be signed?
This ain't the UC. We shook hands and the deal's done. Should have the contract signed tomorrow.
My cousin works for Deimos, and he says the approval process for a big deal can take months.
That's life under the boot for you. Business keeps going this good. These pretentious core jerks worth it.
Why don't you just fuck off somewhere else? Just gonna look in your house, don't mind me.
People in this city are so obsessed with their traditions.
I really like it here.
They can't handle even the slightest
wish
change in the way things are
in the city
done.
were a little...
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face.
What do you do at Hope Tech?
I'm a senior vice president. Cut my teeth with mineral acquisitions for some of the pricier things we need for the ships. I was really looking forward to having my own region to manage. But now...
They should be... Let's go. It might be you did something wrong.
Me? I did something wrong. Let me explain. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City. And I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me.
I think that is fair. How is it historical?
That's just the thing, isn't it? It's not really. All the manors on the core were built by the founders. But this isn't some sort of sacred ground, right? It's just housing. And the owners before, some nobody third-tier family. But it's the core. Like I care.
He's a bit of a ball bag, though. Maybe you should try and back out and get a new house.
And give them the satisfaction? Never. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had.
Doesn't sound like you care all that much whether people like you or not.
You're damn right I don't. In fact, I almost feel sorry for them. Bunch of wrong-headed, judgmental, backward-looking dust wranglers. That's what these people are. Every credit I spent on that house, I made with honest, hard work. I come here to make my way, and this is how they treat me. I can tell they're all hoping I sell and move out, but the hell with that. I'm gonna stay here and stick it to them all. Make them suffer.
Sounds like no one wins. Could you tell me why people have a problem with you again? Oh, we don't need to do that. I found the last will and testament of Sahar Hassanov.
Oh, the who? Wait. Hassanov? You mean the family that owned this manor? Oh, hell. Elias Cartwright. That man's always had it out for me. My credits are as good as anyone else around here. I got a business proposition. 10,000 credits, and I take that alleged will off your hands. No questions asked.
You're as rotten as Elias said you'd be.
I paid good money to live here, and they're the ones trying to cheat me. If you start seeing sense, the offer is open.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what kind of person he was. I don't like him very much. And if he's, well, I mean, the Hope Tech situation is more complicated than Ron just being a prick, but yeah, this guy doesn't seem too nice. Plus, it is legally someone else's place.
Like I said, be careful. I wish my granddad was still with us. What happened to the Hassanovs never sat right with him.
I got Sahar's will. She left everything to an illegitimate Hassanov, Blake Oldwell.
You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Oldwell... Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core.
Don't expect Frank's going to take this lying down.
No, he won't. But this ain't Neon. We've got real laws here in Aquila City. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
Not bad. Alright, we're slowly getting there. Winning hearts and minds. Oh yeah, putting up posters of Ve Victus. I don't know if I like the idea of doing this one, but... let's see what I get for it. The thing is, I actually am carrying the posters. Are they actually taking up space? Was it a miscellaneous one? God, I got too much stuff on me. They don't weigh anything, so if I don't do it, it doesn't really matter. Winning hearts and minds. Let's have a quick look here. Yeah, it's just 2,500 credits. I don't know if I could be arsed with that. Suspicious activities. Maybe I'll do one more of these, I think. I've got a quest for putting some markers down, but I've still got the markers, but I don't think the quest is still there anymore. Oh yeah, over-designed? I could do that one. That might actually lead to something. Yeah, let's have a look at over-designed.
I have something for you.
Could get some ship stuff.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
No.
Pester? You think
She's
I'm
not.
a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Let's just put some of my stuff away.
Listen to rumors.
Oh, did I put my other... I think I had another artifact, didn't I? I did. Let's put all of our resources away. Where have I got this extra mass from? Oh, it's the helmets. Oh, yeah. I'll put those away. That'll sell. Oh, that seems to be invisible. Yeah, Demos suit. That's quite nice. Okay, let's get...
Do you need something?
Let's get out of here.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Find jewels.
Good day, Captain.
I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf of Stroud Eklund, welcome. In our new state-of-the-art
Word is
star
you've been
yard,
clearing out
we
some
are
real
creating
scum.
revolutionary
Take
new
this.
starships
Ah, free money.
that are out of this world. You've seen the rest. It's time you
I keep fielding the question. Sorry, I keep fielding questions about some of the new processes, and I understand that change is frightening, but the idea is to remove all the pain points with buying a ship. Yes, we will open ourselves up to higher rates of fraud and contract defaults, but that is okay. If you go to any other star yards, it takes hours for our major clients to walk away with a signed contract. Sometimes it takes days. It's painful, it's antagonistic, and it's outdated. Every aspect of Stroud Eklund Star Yards has to be customer first. If we live and breathe by that code, any losses we accrue will be made up with word of mouth business and happy loyal customers. So every decision you make, ask yourself, have I made the customers' lives better? If the answer is no, then go back to the drawing board. We are reinventing the business of Star Yards, and I am proud to be on this journey with all of you.
buy a Stroud Eklund.
Habershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
I'm good at what I do. You're mental if you think I can pull off what you're asking.
This place. So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
I can't believe Stroud pulled this off.
My business is switching to Stroud Eklund. It just makes sense. Are you ready to do some business? A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
What's different about Stroud Eklund ships?
The other star yards have been in business so long that they're set in their ways. Take Deimos. They've been making spaceships since my grandfather's grandfather's days. So we looked at every facet of these elderly corporations for opportunities to revolutionize and innovate. If you don't believe me, see for yourself.
Your Star Yard looks very impressive.
Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Are the ships here really better than the other Star Yards?
In my opinion, yes. Trident and Tayo both value style over substance in their own way. Deimos is positively ancient, very set in their ways, and Hope Tech? Well, you don't look like you want a space barge.
I see your ships.
Let me show you our stock.
That's a pillow. Yeah, that's a pillow. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. The Vindicator. Wow. Square. Is that the bridge at the top? Interesting. I've not seen one like that. Trebuchet. That one. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do like how they've done that. The Venture. That looks like it's got 1,000 bajillion engines. Wow, that's huge. The Warwolf. I like the little stripe in the middle, that's kind of cool.
Let me know if you have any problems.
I'm proud to be a part of the Stroud Eklund team.
We'll talk to Jules in a minute. Oh, okay. Everything here would be stealing. That's just another port, right? Yeah. guess they might want me to go down here in a minute anyway, but let's have a look around first.
Hope you have a good stay.
Thanks, man. New consultant. Since the project seems to have stalled indefinitely, I'm sending in a trusted colleague to shake things up and get it back on track. Effective immediately, you are to abide by their guidance and obey their directives. Jules, you're still taking point as project lead, so I want you to fill them in with all the details and guide them through our process. Answer any questions they may have and remind the team that this is a direct order coming from me. Parts back order. Ooh, discount. Bonuses. Topic of bonuses is brought up in our anonymous employee feedback forum. Good news, the board has approved modest bonus payouts to all employees. The remainder of your bonus payout will be delivered upon completion of project named Kepler, codename Kepler, provided it meets the required launch date and sales goals. Budget proposals. Black hole. Kestrel. Zenith. Wonder if that's a reference to something. Oh, free cred stick. Is that just going to be the same? Oh, it's announcements. Design proposal Frank Yilmaz. Cup holders doesn't work as well in space. Pouch holders, however, put them everywhere. No seated position should be more than arm's length from a drink. Gold trim, accent everywhere. Exudes luxury. Costly, but who cares? Wealthy elites will buy anything coated in gold. I think gold's really tacky, personally. Other absurd luxury ideas. Auto spa, heated massage seats, tanning bays, steam pods, walk-in closets, walk-in refrigerator, climate-controlled wine cellar, aromatherapy units, luxury memory foam 360-degree gyro-stabilized sleep pod. That sounds fucking rad, to be fair. Although maybe a bit claustrophobic. Alright, let's go and see this chap.
State-of-the-art R&D department here.
Or not chap.
Hi there.
You been leading the R&D team for long?
It might surprise you to hear that no, I have not. This is actually the first project I've led for Stroud Eklund. I recently graduated with a master's degree in engineering management. I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me, but I was at the top of my class, so maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other star yard. Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here.
So you're the project lead. What does that mean?
It means I'm responsible for making sure our projects are carried through to completion. I'm not the one calling all the shots per se, but I do need to ensure the people making those calls are empowered to do that within the limits the executive set for us.
I'm here to speak to you about this new ship project.
You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
This is the fucking Simpsons episode, isn't it? Where Homer has to deal with make a car for his brother. I'll be honest, I still have no idea why Walter trusts me to do this. Well, actually, I have plenty of experience designing starships.
Oh, I just assumed. You know what? I'm really sorry. I should trust Walter knew what he was doing. My bad.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
What's so hard about choosing what kind of ship to build?
There are a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want in a ship? Which components are we putting into it? How fast should it go? How much cargo capacity should it have? What color should it be? We need to decide every little detail.
Can you tell me a little about the team?
Sure. I'm Jules, R&D project lead. Was the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer, responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers.
I'm familiar with the process. Let's get to it.
Ah, right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our budget issues then, shall we? We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have 2 new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
What's wrong with the kitchen sink budget? Wouldn't everyone get what they want?
While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical, and the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction, and they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs? And would something that expensive actually sell?
What kind of cuts would we have to make for the sensible design budget?
It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything.
Why can't you use the original budget you were given?
I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you.
I think we should go for the smaller budget and then pick our battles. Smaller budget will help us focus the design. Let's stick with your sensible budget proposal.
That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
I am right here, you know.
Why do I have to convince you? Isn't Jules the project leader?
Yes, but I am the lead designer on the project. All design proposals need to go through me. How can I be expected to approve something I fundamentally disagree with?
Yes, now let's talk about what we can cut from your design, Frank.
I already gave my answer to Jules. We cut nothing.
Oh, damn, 6. There are other cheaper ways to give the customer a luxury experience besides aesthetic.
I suppose. Maybe I could work with Mike to figure out what sort of components we can put inside the ship to give the consumer a smoother, better ride.
I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
Maybe so.
I do like they put in like some extra like talky bits depending on which kind of build you've gone for. Glad you're willing to see things from my point of view.
I'm not an unreasonable person, you know? Fine. I see what you're saying. Perhaps we tone down the luxury aspects a bit. Does it really need so much gold trim? Probably not.
No.
Well done. Sometimes all people need is a bit of guidance to set them on the path to success.
Great. That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
Why me? Aren't there better ways of gathering that kind of data?
Well, Mr. Stroud believes you fit in our target demographic. We heard about some of your adventures, and we tend to agree that getting data from someone like you will be helpful. Frankly, most of our test pilots played a little too safe, and the scenarios we run don't push the limits as much as we can get away with legally. But luckily, we don't have those same concerns with you, because you're not technically employed by us, and Walter trusts you.
Oh, get me to do all the illegal shit. I see how it is. Sounds good. Just tell me what I need to do.
Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting. What's up, Frank?
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
What do you think Walter sees in you? Us?
My hope is that he sees the passion in our work. In truth, I know he values me, but he has yet to truly cut me loose from the corporate reins and let me do as I wish. But I understand Walter has given you much greater control of our project. Perhaps I can learn from you and convince him I'm ready for the same.
Hey, kiss my ass now. Can you tell me about yourself?
As a designer, I see the beauty in our craft and deliver that to the consumer. My desire is to make flying in our ships a joy to all the senses. I have won awards. I am proud of my work. But I do not like to brag. Rather, my goal is to change the board's perception of employees like myself from mere cogs in the corporate machine to value us as artists and let us do as we please.
Jules asked me to give some feedback on your ship design proposal. Let's hear it.
Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market.
How do we design a ship like that?
The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well.
It's not a bad idea, necessarily, like making a luxury one if they've made all the other ones so far. Let's go the middle ground. You're on something, but I think you need to define your pitch a little better.
I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal.
What's going on, Frank? Why so defensive about your design?
Because I am the lead designer on the project. It is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback. And Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before.
I think talking to more people is useful, though. Why work here if you seem so unhappy with the way things are?
Just because I do not like how corporate we have become doesn't mean I don't like getting paid. Besides, with every successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are.
I too, Frank, like money. What was that about wanting to sell the ship to celebrities? Why is that so important?
2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept?
I'm not really sure what that is.
Of course not. It's when someone buys something expensive, mostly because it is expensive in an effort to show off their wealth to others. So, if we target what the wealthy elite and celebrities want and sell the ship at a premium, they will buy it, and others will follow in order to be trendy. Imagine a star like Borealis is seen getting out of one of our luxury ships. Everyone is going to want one so they too can feel like a celebrity. See you.
Okay.
That data from your ship
Nev?
is going to be critical to our design process. Hi. Assuming you can need something?
You seem a little on edge. Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Well, it's just... I'm a little new here, and everyone's got these big, flashy designs. And I'm supposed to come up with one too, but like, I don't know if it's as good or like, good at all, even.
I'm sure it's just as good as the other ones, if not better.
Thank you for saying that, but like, really? I don't know. Whatever. Here goes. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht, something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation.
Like a
You
Winnebago.
probably think that's stupid, right?
What would it take to design a ship like that?
I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales.
I think it's a quite good idea, actually. Do you really think that kind of ship is in demand?
I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and like, no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot.
Always we hear niche, and I'm like, ugh. Niche. I know it's another different word, isn't it? Recreational ship seems like a great idea. It's unique and fun.
Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it.
Nev's cute. Do you like working here?
So far I do. But, just between you and me, I feel like I'm in a little over my head. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. But my bosses really seem to like my work, so... I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm doing something right.
Yeah?
I still feel weird pitching ideas to people who have been at this for so much longer than I have.
What's it like to do marketing for a ship manufacturer like this?
It's interesting. I'm new, and I've never done anything like this before coming here. Marketing for ships, specifically, that is. There are so many things to think of for different demographics, like style, features, cost, and all that. And you also need to think about offensive and defensive capabilities, because space is dangerous, and people need to feel like the ship they're buying is safe.
You mentioned you were new. What did you do before this?
Yeah, I've only been here for a few months. I did a little marketing for Chunks before this, but it was really more of an internship. Ships are, like, totally different than that. I applied for the job here on a whim because I thought it'd be fun. I never expected to be hired. Catch you around.
Yeah, she's cool. Mike.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
Has that been a problem?
Well, how do I put this? My co-workers are smart people. But between you and me, they're in way over their head with this project. Jules especially. She's new at being a project lead and has insisted we design by committee, so everyone's voice is heard. Admirable. But no one could agree on anything, and we're running significantly behind because of it.
Glad to be of service then.
Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
Sounds like this project is hard on the engineers. Why is that?
Let me tell you. All the creative minds around here are so concerned with designing the most innovative and fancy ships possible. They never stop to think about the kind of work it takes to do that in a reasonable time frame. Yes, we're engineers. Our job is to make the bloody impossible possible. But that doesn't mean it's easy or practical. That and there's never enough of us to go around.
Scotty would have done it. Okay, but first, what can you tell me about your role here?
Couldn't figure it out from the engineering talk?
Didn't hear it.
I'm an engineer, mate.
Yeah, I got it.
It means I'm the one who's got to put together all these plans and actually make the bloody ship fly. Been doing it for going on 25 years at various star yards. They still haven't realized this place would fall apart if not for me. Instead of letting me get to my work, they keep giving me fancy new titles and got me tied up in endless meetings like this one.
Wow, you're really selling it with that unenthusiastic pitch.
No, I'm just trying to set realistic goals. Sorry that ain't exciting to you. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
Moppet? What's a moppet? It's like a muppet. Seems simple enough. Any other design considerations?
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself.
Maybe you can make your pitch a little more exciting?
Yes. Of course. Zhuzh it up, just enough to disappoint me even more when we ultimately end up choosing something ridiculous. Thanks.
Wow. What do you think of Stroud Eklund?
I assume you mean the company and not the people. Because even if I didn't already think so, I'd tell you that both Walter and Issa are great. The company's still kind of young as far as star yards go, but it seems to be going in the right direction, despite what it may look like. I've been doing this for a while at other star yards, and so far, we're avoiding a lot of the mistakes some of the older corps have made.
So you're kind of like the lead engineer here.
Yeah, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the company. Done
That's how you know he's
engineering
English.
for going on 30 years total. Though I keep telling them, it's senior, not lead engineer. I've got no interest in being lead. Too much management. Not enough tactile work. And yet here I am. Resigned to my fate on the R&D team.
You don't like being involved in research and development?
Nope. Not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't rightly care to make my mark on the industry. All I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, not get bogged down with all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do, and they wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am.
Bringing everyone back down to
Later,
earth.
mate.
Okay, Ella.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but, there's always next time.
Don't be jelly.
Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships?
I'm practically a professional at this point.
This is wonderful to hear. I hope for all of our sakes that you are not overselling your ability. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Can you tell me about yourself first?
I'm the most senior designer on this project, for one. Despite all the acclaim he gets, I actually referred Frank to his current design position. He and I were in the same design program when we went to get our degrees back in uni. We support each other as friends as much as possible. Even when we disagree. I love my job here.
Looks a bit like Keira Knightley.
But I dream one day of working for a small startup or running my own design firm so I can work on custom ships instead of mass-produced products.
Tell me what sort of ship you have in mind.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
Explorers. We're not going to go pirates, are we? Commercial salvagers. So taxis? Personal passenger chauffeurs.
No. In fact, I believe Tayo Astroneering already attempted developing a fleet of autonomous limo ships, and it did not go over well. My idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed toward citizen scientists. Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
How would I design a ship like that?
I'd start with a small ship profile. It won't need much storage or passenger capacity. Then, of course, you would want an advanced grav drive to reach deep space and plenty of energy for extended flights. In order to keep costs down, it likely doesn't need expensive weapon systems or defensive measures. It won't need those where it's going. And of course, high-end scanners and other scientific equipment is a must.
Yeah, it does seem like a bit of a niche product. Not a bad concept, but it seems like it'd be a very niche product.
Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess.
What do you think of the company?
Why do I feel like answering this could be a trap coming from someone who was sent here by Walter to step in and take over our project? It's not like I have anything to hide. I used to think working for a super wealthy corporation would be terrible, but honestly, it's pretty great. They've been good to me, and the stability is way better than any startup. I've had opportunities I wouldn't have anywhere else, so yeah, pretty great.
What does your job here entail?
Well, as a senior designer, I'm trusted to work on some pretty important features on these ships. Most of my work is on the technical features, designing them to be more user-friendly. Computer systems like navigation, targeting, you name it. It may not be as glamorous as what Frank does, but without me, these ships would be almost impossible for the average consumer to actually use.
I wonder how hard these are to actually fly.
Bye.
Do we have to talk to Jules as well? Over-designed.
I'm actually kind of amazed we finalized the budget. That was relatively painless.
I can give you some feedback on your design proposal if you'd like.
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars.
Is there a lot of demand for starfighters in the consumer market?
I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes, there's a lot of work out there that requires a capable fighting ship. But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them.
So how would we go about designing a starfighter like that?
We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules.
Maybe you should work on the pitch. I'm not so sure a consumer starfighter is the way to go.
You could be right. There's got to be a better way to pitch the idea. I'll give it some more thought. Thanks. We'll chat again soon, okay?
Right. So we've got all... I don't know, from judging from that, which one. I'd say, what was her name? Nev's probably got the best idea, in my opinion, so far. But I'm not sure. Now, I know that's a weird place to kind of stop, but I think I'll probably do the passenger mission and the bounty mission off stream because it's going to be a bit... Well, let's face it, it'll be a bit dull and it's going to be a bit long-winded as well. And it's already 3:05. I'll be honest, I didn't quite get as much done tonight as I was hoping for, but some of these side quests are deceptively long. Anyway, we'll get back to it next time.